What?
Oh, PF stuff if you need to get in.
Yeah, they're doing a hunt train. Oh shit, the PF's gone.
You gotta leave the party urn to do.
I did, but it's not on. I don't think. At least see it. I don't see no need.
So, check on the top right of PF. There's open recruiter name. You can search a name.
Oh.
Find the PF.
Okay, it is. I don't know why I can't find it on the list.
PF sometimes PF.
There's a lot of listings right now.
Oh, I think I know why. Because I was looking under other instead of wait. I don't know if that would actually.
Other instead of all.
Instead of yeah. It's usually under other, or at least in the past.
I'm excited to see how far we can get today.
I'm still big on door boss theory.
I am like 99% certain that this is a door boss.
So the question is like, what is the second round here? Is it more role-based mechanics?
It's gonna be mechanic vomit like every other second second phases, right? Like think of it. O12S mechanic vomit. E12S mechanic vomit.
I mean, Kefka wasn't like that.
O4S is mechanic vomit. O8S was not mechanic vomit, but Forsaken 2 was a little bit.
Yeah, it was. Like, it had some stuff you had to take care of, but it wasn't debuffs.
Yeah, it wasn't debuffs. Yeah.
It certainly was. It's kind of like big dance phase heavy, right?
Yeah. I mean, even Shiva wasn't. Shiva wasn't. Shiva wasn't either. It was just DPS check, right?
Yeah, but she wasn't really like a door boss, right?
Oh yeah.
Does the rot do an AOE?
Right.
Is the what?
Does the rot do an AOE around you?
No, but the tethers do.
Yeah, just the tethers. Okay.
Yeah, the rot.
It's like
This is your first time seeing rot, so yeah, it's a little bit weird for you. All of us know how a rot works and everything. We've seen it so many times.
It's basically like Nisi, but it hurts you.
Yeah.
Well,
so
that's also confusing because Nisi hurts you.
We also put it on, yeah.
It's a Final Fantasy thing. Everybody in Final Fantasy names the thing based on the first incarnation of the thing, which is a little irritating. And rot was the first debuff you bounced around, so every debuff you bounce around is now a rot.
I mean, Nisi is, but people still call it Nisi to be fair.
Well, that's because that's like it's considered different than rot.
Yeah, it's different than rot. Yeah.
But like the Hello World mechanic had something like that where you bounced it around. That was called rot.
Hello World had a rot mechanic? I don't remember that.
Yeah, the second Hello World had the.
Oh yeah.
I want to say the critical underflow or whatever.
When you pass the healers, that's right. That's right. The healers had
the one you had to take into the towers.
What do you think about?
Yeah. And the healer took it. It spawned on a healer, and the other healer took it and went into a tower. Yeah, I remember now. 07S had rot, like the OG rot, pretty much. Pass it around. If you fail to pass it, you explode and die. This one's a little bit different because it's 4 rots. You just need to pass it to the right person, and it expires, and nothing happens. It's kind of weird. But let's see, what other doorbells? Neo XF had debuffs. Grand Cross. Yeah, all the door bosses second phase had mechanic vomit. And Kefka being like that in between. So I'm expecting mechanic vomit.
That's kind of nice though, because like mechanic vomit phases are usually hard to figure out, easy to execute.
Yeah.
Like E12S Part 2 is widely considered easier than Part 1, right?
Oh yeah.
Just because once you figure it out, you just do the dance and then you're done. Also, I think E12S Part 2 had an easier DPS check than Part 1. Though we still don't know what Part 1's end point is for this fight. But I wonder if its DPS check will be bad or not. Because, like, X-Death was a first-tier door boss, and he was not hard.
60% was, yeah, he was 60%. I'm gonna
But,
assume
and getting him there wasn't difficult.
Omega, F, and M, did they phase earlier if you had a higher DPS check? Or...
No, they phased, didn't you have to kill him?
You had to kill him, but they, like, when... So you start off with only one boss, right, before the split? What
Oh yeah,
percentage-
damage carries.
It carries to an extent.
It carries to an extent, yeah, that's, yeah.
Because unsynced, you would blast them down to, like, 5%, but they would both have, like, 50% when they came back.
Yeah, but you push their phases faster. Like, you skip... They cut their phases short, and then they just jumped into the duo phase.
I mean, both O12S and E12S, you had to kill them before going into phase 2, right? You didn't, yeah.
Very unlikely here with the 42 million.
That's not happening. There's... I don't know if there's a part 2. I suspect there is.
There's like, I would be very... They'd have to give you, like, a double damage buff by the halfway point.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how quickly the LB is charging.
Yeah, and we're right around 6 minutes, which is right around the point when you could LB on E12.
Yeah, no, this is...
into the fight?
Our longest pull was about 540.
Was it 540?
Yeah.
Well, that was towers at 640 or 540?
Yeah, towers are past the 5-minute mark.
That fight is slow. Like,
I mean, it's a lot of quick reactions.
It's quick.
Well, it's a lot of combos of things.
Burst. Yeah, it's a burst thing. You have burst, downtime, burst, downtime.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of downtime in that fight where, like, he's just standing there sucking you.
Yet when the orbs come out, it's 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
When the second towers come out, that's 4:45.
Yeah, compared to P3S, that's slow. P3S is like every fucking minute you got something happening.
I think this one's harder though because the damage is way.
This is definitely harder. There's a it feels like there's a lot more precision.
Yeah, precision.
It's a very precise fight.
Precision is the key.
But that probably means, by the rule of door boss, we probably have about 3 or so minutes to learn still, and then it's enrage time.
That's when DPS is the peak.
Yeah. It really depends on how far we have to get him.
Well, I mean, presuming they're tuning it not like X-Death, and they're gonna make us use every second. Then we probably have about 3 more minutes of fight to learn. Because I'm not crazy.
I mean, everything we've seen so far has been in phase 1, normal, right? Orbs, towers.
Yeah.
Except the cloak thing.
No, the cloak was there. We had a knockback.
No, I'm talking about him absorbing the ether into his cloak and using tethers.
Yeah, except for the tether shit and the rot.
Blood Rake? Remember when he drains you and then shoots the rots out?
Yeah.
That's nowhere near normal mode.
Oh, you're talking. Okay,
I
thought you were talking about everything. I was talking about everything we've seen in normal has been seen in Savage so far.
He does suck you though for the towers and for the orbs.
Yeah.
But yeah, he does that in normal.
I mean, he does Blood Rake, which is just a raid wide in normal.
I still like that he's almost certainly going to try to bait us at the end of the towers phase and try to trick us into doing the wrong rolls on tethers. Because at the end of our longest pull, right as we wiped, he started casting Director's Balone, or Balone, or whatever you call his sword.
Director's Baloney.
Baloney.
Actually, no, we haven't seen everything from normal.
What have we not seen?
What have you not seen?
Line AoE.
That was real boring, though.
Yeah,
I expect
I
it's,
don't-
it's probably beefed up if it
I
appears
mean,
at all.
P3S had a P3S. No, that was P1S had a line AOE, and it had it. It was targeted at the tanky time. It was tankless.
Yeah, but it also had it beefed up, right? It wasn't just a pushback.
Yeah, it was beefed up, a tank swap, and
Yeah.
a stack or flare mechanic added in. So,
Yeah.
and since we haven't seen it like this far into the fight, maybe we won't see it, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Or it could just be one more layered thing that he adds in somewhere.
His last mechanic is just a random baited line AoE that on half your pulls, one dude forgets about and dies to.
Yeah, because when we do towers,
actually, yeah, that could be interesting with towers. You have to stand in a corner of the tower, because if he targets you and you're standing in the center of the tower, that goes straight, that cuts off that tower. So that could be interesting, actually.
all right, Toast is here, so
Get her done.
Gaming.
Gaming time.
Did work like a charm.
Toast don't even troll like that.
I'm not trolling. He just logged out.
Wait, Saren
But,
has 2 accounts? Like 2 service accounts?
You're looking at him right now, aren't you?
Who doesn't? You don't?
Oh.
Damn, what a casual.
Having 2 14s up at the same time.
Yep.
Raiding on 2 accounts at once.
All right, any questions on the diagrams? I'm assuming everybody's studied them and is comfy as can be. Hopefully.
I studied the diagrams. I do have one question.
Yep.
So you were saying to use your knockback invuln after the water spout finishes. So are you saying after we get pushed by the water, or like just
No.
after the water stops shooting?
When
out?
the timing, I believe, is when the water spout spots bubbling. If you pop it then, it'll cover both.
Okay.
But I would suggest make sure you're aimed to where you should be knocked back anyway, just in case you miss it. So at least you'll be knocked to the wall safely, and then you won't get knocked again.
Okay. And then.
But melee probably want to knockback resist both, so they just are in control of their movement and they can follow the boss. And then we're gonna pull the boss immediately back to the center because Toast and I were looking at VODs, and if you hustle, there's time. He's immediately movable.
Gotcha.
And that way, group 1 can go stack in the middle or spread around the boss if it's spread, as the diagrams show. So
And then
that
while
helps
y'all were,
the casters just don't have to move. If it's a stack, they just get to the wall, sure cast, or take the knockback, their preference to the wall, sure cast, and don't move, right?
Okay. And then, since I was not here sciencing last night, I don't fully understand the conversation for the tower thing. I've been reading it, but like, it was in the middle of the raid.
Wait, have we seen it?
The
More than
tower
one time?
thing.
I think it's-
I
no,
posted
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
pretty
no,
sure
no,
is
no.
the tower rotation.
The first mechanic we were testing with, we're just gonna do as we were. It's not worth the jankiness to like mess with it right now. So we're not changing anything. We just also came in to verify that there's plenty of time for, even if he does stacks first, group 1 immediately runs towards the boss. Do not gap close the first one because the first one happens quick, and it's totally safe for group 2. Like, we're not gonna hit them. There's tons of time. So, all right, here we go.
Alright, so my other group is on tornado phase.
There you
go.
There you go. Taking the fight by firestorm.
We also learned why we weren't making the DPS check on ads yesterday. I'll talk about it later.
Don't
when
worry
we have a
about it.
break.
This is DPS tethers. Tanks and healers will not be moving. DPS, drop your rod off on the healers and tanks. And grab your tethers.
Yeah, I was like, I thought I need you to move so I don't hit toast.
If
Or-
you max melee, it works perfectly.
Okay. Then I will do max melee next time. I'm sorry.
So you're set.
Okay.
If someone dies there, please let me get them. You need to heal for the AoE right after.
I mean, I didn't have it done. So,
Oh God, that's unfortunate.
but that's alright.
Sorry,
know
I
I'm-
apologize for that.
Yeah,
I thought I
as long
assassinated you. I was the
Roll.
assassino.
we're all max arena, nobody gets to smack arena.
And once my guys on the corners had theirs, I stepped into the boss to give them more room.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that works perfectly.
But toast,
once
what
the
if I wanna
tethers are
chase you
resolved?
with Nisi?
DPS tethers.
So we don't move. Essentially.
Same as last pull. Drop your rot on a tank healer if you have one. I got this.
I'll light. Vote.
Healing. Away and spread.
Good knock north.
North. Group 1 move to center.
So then if I just walk the whole way, come back. Eons, dude. Easy every
Yep.
time. I like that.
The second one is super slow.
I could have RP walked that, dude.
Also, quite a bit of time before the initial tile goes off till like the second one shows itself.
Talking about after the orbs, right?
Just what we saw. Tanks, healers, DPS.
Oh.
Or DPS tethers. DPS hold everything, is that correct? Did I see the first one right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you did.
Add shake to this.
That's my bad. I should have rotated the other way.
Stance off.
Way. And stack. Group 1 move in. Just walk in. Knock back and spread. South.
I got Arthur.
Sorry, that's really slow.
It's okay. You'll have to home gang.
Yep.
I'm racing toast.
Okay, I'm getting crow. Let me heal.
I'll
Coming up.
I'll get Crave.
Lightning
Lightning
safe.
is safe.
Safe tile, please. What is
Lightning.
it?
Lightning.
Thank you.
I'm getting. Oh, you're getting crow. Okay. All right, I'm healing.
To your spots around the boss, please. Wait, what are you doing?
Boss
That's not
relative or not relative?
DPS check your it's facing north.
good. Yeah.
Healer DPS, make sure you're in the right spot.
Reden's coming out.
I'm sure you get tethered first.
Don't move till you get tethered.
That fairy in the middle will heal.
Cycles.
You should go.
Lightning, you said? Yep.
I'm slow racing. Oh, there's a tether.
There's
yeah.
an orb.
We were a little bit slow.
I think you can. Artha, do you think that they can just pick it up instantly?
No, you can't.
It'll clip
instantly.
the other groups.
Okay.
Let alone
Gotta be
you
a
get a
1,
magic
2.
vuln, a very small
Okay.
timed magic vuln.
Okay.
It's like
I
1
mean,
or
it's
2
like-
seconds.
As soon as you see the tether, go pop 1, come in for a healed, go pop 2.
Yeah, you need to be quick with it too.
As for healing, I think we got it. I think.
It's not that heavy damage wise.
It's the
Healers,
shield.
do you have a prep of what you want fainted?
Not in particular.
Not right now, no.
Just do the
Okay.
buster for now. Assume buster.
Okay.
Use yours first and then Sybil's.
DPS tethers.
Healer's rot.
DPS will put rot on us.
heard that wrong. I'll be up in time.
Getting
I'll take
Viv.
hit too.
Getting Viv. You can help Diva. He needs to be top.
Let me invul it. Just let me invul it. Don't heal me.
But
Just
you,
let me
you
in.
just used it.
Never
you just
mind.
used it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay. I'm slow.
I'll get Shiva. I'll get Shiva.
Okay.
Face forward.
I'm gonna be using Sarah for heals here, I think. FYI.
I'm group 2. Toast, you'll be group 1 to move the boss.
Got it. We'll switch back on next plus.
Running away. And spread.
Should be now then, right?
Oh.
Looks like
I
Knock
got
back and stack.
close.
North.
We're trying to get tied up.
Group 1 to the center.
Okay, I need to rear in.
just
Okay.
casually.
There's not enough people, so. Alright, reset.
Okay.
That's nasty.
I actually have timed up like in full center as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
be
that's
really accurate with
nasty.
it. I like that.
Am I the only one that's having a little trouble reorienting there?
It's gonna take some
It's
practice.
kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky.
The two tiles will always be next to each other, so you can orient
yeah.
based on them.
Yeah.
But I forgot that water is not safe there. And
Yeah, I did the same thing just because
Oh
I'm
my
not used
god,
to
that
it.
that is a sneaky bitch, dude.
For the outspread Sybils, I'll move into the lightning square when we're coming back in.
Well, it's not gonna always be in the same place.
Yeah, no, I was just I went to
That's
the
true.
wrong side.
Really quickly, that
And Arthot, can you not heal the DPS in this? I want to see something real quick.
Tank
Tanks and
healers,
healers
tethers.
tether.
Tanks, healers, tethers.
I mean, my heals go off anyways here.
Hold up, hold up. Okay, I think if they're not topped up, it
DPS rot.
swaps them. DPS.
we give to DPS, correct?
Yes.
Is it who's taking tethers?
Tank
Us.
healers.
Okay.
Take that.
Or
Good job. Provoke. Stands off.
whispering on us out.
Knock back stack. Group 1 walk forward. Or sure cast. Good job. Don't get baited. North. Cleave. And spread.
Healing up a little.
Only 1, 2 seconds.
I got our thought. People should be topped off.
Remember, it can't be on green.
Going to the middle to heal.
Provoke.
Can you? Okay, you're.
I'm
sharing.
reprised langless.
Oh shit.
I got a sure cue.
I left.
So, okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Sorry.
No, we're said.
Okay.
Quickly, Arthur. I want to try one more time. The first people who get tethered, I don't want them topped off because I want to see if it always picks the other group that it's not topped off. Because it has happened twice in a row, and I don't know if it's RNG
No,
or
it's
it has
it's complete. It's completely random. It's completely
I
think-
can
random.
hold off, but normally my horoscope goes off there.
We've seen it enough times. It is absolutely completely random.
Okay, well then, never mind. I mean, maybe.
No. I was on Scholar yesterday when we were just. It's not like that at all.
Okay.
I've seen Knuckle get hit twice so many times. Because I have to hit him.
That's alright. No problem then.
Yeah, focus on cleaning up the niche things.
No problem.
Tanks, healers, tethers. Clean up the details. Get consistent. Tanks, healers will have all things.
Yeah.
DPS will not move. Tanks, healers are in the boss.
Oh,
Alright. Oh, why it didn't pick up? You
Hey,
saw
don't worry
that,
about
Viv?
Don't worry about it. Just focus on forward. Does not matter.
vote. You want me to take that northwest instead?
No.
Okay.
I just had a button issue. Knockback and stack. Orients away east.
Cleave.
Spread.
Try and get cover.
Ooh, provoke. I'll take the first hit.
I'm gonna get Cairo after this. Lepos will need to be rest.
Okay, just had to make sure. That turns late. Weird.
It does.
Got cryo.
Alright.
Damn it.
Fire will be safe.
Thank you.
Boss will turn north. And your spots.
Boss.
City does not have a thing. Just don't worry about it.
The Aka's tank.
That was your spot.
Wait for the tether. What's safe? Fire?
Fire.
Not that it matters. Okay.
All good?
Just for a quick note, if you have your tether, go into the boss for a little bit so people around you can move around you. Else they're gonna be.
Yeah, stay in. Stay in with your tether until they're all done. Do not move out. Otherwise you block people from trying to get around you or whatever. And also try and use your eyes as much as you can and just take the most take what tether you see might be the most inconvenient to somebody else if possible, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask a really quick
Siren.
question?
Siren, go.
I think Toast was talking about this the other day, and I know that I don't want to change it right now, but I did have a question. I think someone had this saved, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Toast, I know the first day we were coming in here, you were talking about like having, I think you were saying like having tanks like that, and then having a set of DPS here, and then having your healers here, and then having the other set of DPS here, and you like just look over to your left or right depending on who your partner
That
is.
actually sounds a lot
I don't-
cleaner. Yeah.
I don't know like if that works for people.
No, what we're doing is doing fine.
Yeah.
When we do it correctly, so just people are forgetting to stay in the boss. Markers, let's go. Oh, what was your question?
Alright.
What was your thing?
I'm gonna send something in Eden. I feel like this would make it a lot easier. Just chains moving instead.
The first mechanic?
Yes, the rots and
That's what we do.
Mayonnaise.
Only the chain people move. Only tether people are moving.
No, I think he means the people who get targeted with chains.
yeah.
No,
So,
what
like-
we're doing is fine. Alright, nope, we're pulling. We can't get sidetracked. We are not changing anything that works. We don't have time. Pulling. It works. We were doing it fine the first time we came in here. It's just people are forgetting to stay in until all the tethers. Like, it's not perfect, doesn't have to be, but we don't have time to learn, 3 different strats and start with. When you're progging, you go with what works first, if it's reasonable, and it's reasonable enough.
Yeah, later for convenience if we can change it.
Yeah.
Just need to move fast. I'll use Expedient there for proc.
Just, if you have ideas, save them for after reclears.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the time we're gonna go in, practice all that. Tank and healer tethers.
Healers, tethers.
Tanks, healers, everything. Tanks, healers move in. Do not leave until the tethers are done. Tank healers, get your rot. Go in the boss. Wait until they're all taken.
Now you can move out.
See? Just gotta do that every time. Just be patient.
Nope. Stance off.
Knockback. And stack. Don't get baited. Orient. West. Cleave.
Thunder. I got Sibyls. It's gonna be a
Spread.
spread.
I got Viv in a second.
Hook.
Take second hit.
I'm not turning. It will turn back to Shiva.
I reprisal that second hit.
Alright.
Shirk.
Poison
Tell me
save.
what you use your reprisal on.
Acid
in
is
a
safe.
second.
Acid is safe.
Gonna reset it.
Check your debuff.
Do you use a reprisal soon, or do you need me to cover anything?
Just use on whatever you can that's coming up.
This
Okay.
next Blood Rake is a good one.
Gotcha.
Because it weakens us before the orbs.
Relative? That's hard.
Do not move until you're tethered.
Be a spread low.
wait and see you're tethered.
Acid.
Acid. Acid.
Green.
I got sits. Okay, you got it.
Recentering.
Heal up.
Facing north.
Orient. Guardian spots. Rotate clockwise if you need to do something. Tanks, healer, towers. Rotate clockwise. DPS tethers.
Other way around now.
This time it's with a rot.
Parcel.
See there's towers again.
DPS take the rocks.
There are no rots.
No, it's
Wait
after
for
the
them, they're coming
towers.
after.
Getting City up.
Not on purpose.
Toast, can you end one and see if you survive? Lol.
This is gonna be DPS tethers.
Oh, okay.
Don't take it back. I did that on purpose. We have to test multiple things, otherwise we don't know what
yeah,
works.
Because he drained the tank
All
healer
right.
stuff.
All right.
first.
So let's look at that and see which
Stay
combos
alive.
work.
I tried, sorry.
So it is exactly what I posted.
Okay,
in that,
another buster
discussion
after
channel.
all that. Fuck.
Hey,
I can't
Arthur,
have
pass
everything
the
there.
floor. Arthur, will if it matches up to what you said, go over it, please.
So
I
when he
took a
blood
quick-
rakes us, he drains all of us because he tethers to all 8
Right,
of us. But
right.
when he creates the towers, he dumps that class's ether. So he created DPS towers on the first round, which meant he still had tank and healer ether. So when he
Right.
put it into his cloak, it was tanks and healers, saved for
Right.
later. He
Right.
baited us with the rot because he blood raked us again for all 8 of us, then did
But that was
DPS
for
towers, then did tank and healer rot. But he still has the tank and healer in his cloak, so when he finally does the final tethers, it has to be the same roll that was
That originally
telegraphed
did
on
it.
the first towers. So
Yeah.
whatever roll is attached to the first towers has to do the final
Oh.
tethers.
That's a good one. Yeah.
No. Let's review. Let's review what we
Wait,
just saw
wasn't-
because I don't think that's what happened.
Yeah, I think there was a blood rake in between.
There's
That-
2 blood rakes. There's a blood rake first. From that blood rake, he does a set of towers, and then he caches it into his cloak.
Right.
The second blood rake, he does a set of towers and a rot. So that's 8. That's like all that handles all 8 of us twice.
So question then.
Sure.
You said there's only 2 blood rakes. We all agree on that, right?
Yes.
And there's 2 sets of towers, which means
The blood rake is split though. He absorbs from all 8 of us, and he uses
Right.
them one roll at a time. So he only
Right.
uses one of the 3 rolls on the towers. He still has 2 inside him.
I want to say
Right.
that I took a tether there as a DPS, and I only took 39k. It killed me because I died.
No, I saw a DPS eat one and live. I could
Yeah,
find the clip.
Yeah, no. I'm saying you
Yeah,
can't do that
because-
because it's 39k.
Like it's 100% right. I can call it as we go if you want.
Also,
Okay.
also.
So
one thing.
no, it's not. Look
Wait.
at the clip. I stole the rot from Saren on purpose so that we'd have variation and differences so we could study. He took another tether and he had no rot and he was perfectly fine.
Did you die from the rot?
Yes.
But that's
But
But
so the
he's
second set of
supposed to have the
towers was
rot
DPS. He was supposed to have the rot and the tether.
oh yeah, I thought you were saying the tethers go on tanks and healers. That's the part I'm disagreeing with.
Oh no,
Okay.
sorry. He has
Okay.
tanks and he has tank and healer essence in him, which means it's lethal to us. It's
Basic-
lethal to
Okay.
tanks and healers because he has that still.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, then I agree
Let's
with
do
you.
that again.
So the same people get the tethers both time is what you're saying.
I'll call it as we go because it looks like it's totally random. He can pick the same
Maybe.
roll for both sets of towers. So I'll just call it as we go, and eventually people will get it.
I want to point out a note real quick. If towers happen and one of them is empty by the time it goes off, fill it despite you not being able, because you can complete the mechanic. You will die, but it will happen. A
Yeah.
DPS tower didn't go through. One, I think it was Toast that missed the tower. I went in it, I sacked, and you guys were fine after. If not everyone's up, soak towers as much as you can, excluding healers and rezzers. Basically, is the forte of it, I guess.
Quick question:
possible.
when he does flat rake of the sword, that is tethers, correct? Or that is rod?
The first one is towers, and then he puts it into cloak. The second one is towers, then he does a rot, and then he finishes that entire combo by using the stuff he stored in the cloak.
Right. Think of it like him changing his ether
Alright,
flow.
we're gonna go with our thoughts plan. 10 seconds.
Yeah, just listen up. I'll call it. It'll make a lot more sense as
check
we
food.
go.
We'll
Check
see.
food,
We'll
check
see
food.
if me and Arthur agree as we go through this time. So I'm gonna let Arthur call it, and I'm gonna say if I agree. But whether I agree or not, do what Arthur says, because that's the test.
Even if it's wrong, just do it.
Yep. Tanks, healers, tethers.
Yes, rot.
Drop your rot on DPS, middle boss. Stacy, you need to drop your rot.
On it. I'm trying.
I'll grab this heather. I'll grab this heather.
Dawn is up. Oh, never mind.
Provoke. Stance off.
Away and stack. Orient. North. Knockback. And then spread. Get off green. Get off green.
I will invuln the Buster.
I'll get Stacy.
Facing north. Water is safe. Okay, if you did.
I will try to get Cairo when I get mana.
I'm getting cryo.
Okay, I'll get subs.
I'm up.
So
Orient.
you're gonna be tank when you get up.
Again, water later.
Don't do anything, civils. Oh. Okay. Good.
Wait for your tether. On the water.
Awesome. Recentering.
Don't worry about damage, this is just purely testing. Party in spots, rotate clockwise if you need to.
Give Arthod the floor, please.
DPS and towers, tank healer tethers.
See if I can get. I got
Thanks,
Cairo.
Desmond. Can't get cryo. Can't. Okay, got it.
DPS and towers. Tank healers stay out. Tank healers take rot. And the final tethers will be tank healer.
Yep.
Tank healer tethers.
The Buster.
No,
After.
Hey, right, wide.
Stance off.
Just
Shirking.
we'll have healer LB3. We have healer LB3. If things get wacky.
We have LB3, yeah. So,
Maybe a repeat?
Probably with new shit.
Saving mana.
Away. And stack. Same strat.
same timing.
Knockback. Orient. West. Cleave.
Cleave and spread. Sorry.
Out of green.
I got Stacy.
Can't be in green, Viv.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Good job. That's good. Heal.
Raid
I
water.
can hit LB3. I'll LB3.
Okay.
We
Don't do
need
anything.
mitigation here.
Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Hard light.
Don't.
Another right wide.
It has to be the end.
Zoning Viv.
This can't.
So we're
be.
5% off then.
Yeah, it's probably like a
What you're
60%.
saying. This is literally Kefka's copy kind of rage.
Oh,
He
I
should
see.
on target any second now.
Yep.
Yeah, Kefka.
Oh,
Look at you,
shit,
Kefka. You
that's it.
Kefka ass bitch. Get out.
Okay.
God, I'm so happy I called that tower shit in advance.
Okay, so we basically know the whole phase. We just gotta clean up
Yeah.
mechanics.
Whoa, that's pretty easy. not gonna
For
lie.
now.
I mean,
Second
there's a
one's gonna
whole
be
second
bunkers.
part.
Yeah, the
For now.
second one's gonna be bunkers.
But yeah, just for now, if you still don't get that tower and rot tether bullshit, just keep listening to Arathon. Don't bother trying
Yeah.
to process
doesn't
it right
matter.
now.
I do have a question. Can we call? I'm not seeing the indicator for cleave and cloak because when he does cleave, I also see his cloak out.
It's not
glowing
that his
or
cloak
not.
is
Glowing.
out, it's that his cloak glows if it's knocked back,
Oh,
and his
it's a-
sword glows
Oh.
His
if
sword
it's
or
sword.
cloak glow, never at
Yeah.
the same time.
But he will hold them both out regardless.
Okay.
Look
that's
for the red
indicator.
shit, you'll see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did it in normal. He does it here.
Okay.
Sitsi, would you like to be designated as calling the elemental that's safe, and then calling it again when it's time to go to it, just so we have only one person doing that?
I can do that. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Do
Beautiful.
we want to start potting
to-
just in case?
What's
No,
up?
we're not near clean enough to start
Okay.
potting. But
Okay.
Toast, you want to call the first mechanic?
Alright.
I will call the general movement stuff that I've been doing with the elementals, and then we'll just add on from there if we need.
We
anything
are.
else. Yeah, it's just gonna be nice to separate some responsibility now and just really focus up here. So,
Okay.
all right, pulling.
Gonna be upping up the DPS a little bit more.
Yeah, and you need to gradually start working on your uptime and DPS like performance. Like practice that in conjunction with doing the
Would we
mechanics.
like to try the 3-5? Or no?
I'll call timers again. That's okay.
DPS tethers.
And yes, Vib, that's fine.
DPS all.
Let's see, you don't have anything.
I will get to see when he dies.
And toast, I'll get toast. Okay, he informed.
Yep.
Healing?
Broke.
Can we go in for one of these? Not this one, but one of these.
Do the next one then.
Knockback. Spread.
2 minutes. I got Arthur.
Don't get baited. Away south. Cleave. And stack.
This is the invul.
Yeah.
Yes, this is perfect.
Do you need provoke after?
No. Actually, yeah, just do it. Just do it. It's easier.
Yoink.
Healing up.
Water will be safe.
Ah,
Then try a little. It doesn't matter.
Are you getting after this? Arthur?
I'm getting CC.
Mitigating autos. I'll reprisal the blood rake.
getting Tsitsi. I don't have anything for me. Can you heal me? Thank you.
Stone on Stacy.
I got Tsitsi.
Wait for your tethers.
Sorry, I
Oh,
didn't
I
have
went
mana.
Tsitsi.
Didn't have anything for y'all. I'm sorry.
And Sitsi, that spot's I think mine on the spread.
Is it?
Yeah,
I-
because we're going opposite, directly opposite the knockback is the where the tanks are getting knocked to. Then next to them are the healers.
I would like to try something.
I do not believe so. Hold on. I'm looking at knockback plus spread.
Actually, no, never mind.
Is that which point you two were talking about?
The knockback plus spread that happened where we hit each other. No, I was in the right spot for that.
Ah, maybe I was wrong then.
Yeah,
For the
assuming
second combo?
no, right at the start, the very first knockback into spread.
Yeah, like I
Assuming-
said with the diagrams for ranged, you
Yeah.
guys are those aren't written in stone. You guys are free. Obviously, Sitz
Yeah.
is gonna fuck off. Like that's just given.
Yeah, I was over here. I think you were supposed to be over here.
Yeah, that's up.
Alright.
Healers can decide
Yeah,
who's
maybe
gonna
we're-
move. who's gonna stay, who's gonna move, and where Viv's going. Like,
Healers should stay once they're in their locked position. Let us
Yeah.
swap around you. Does that sound like a good idea?
Oh yeah,
why
I
don't
was
you
definitely in the
assume?
wrong
Why don't
spot.
you
Never mind.
assume C is the knockback and the east side is dangerous, and just you guys go to where you want to go. Melee, get over here with me, so you're out of the way.
Okay.
Just let the range like go.
Wait, assume C is knockback.
Char-
You mean
Charlie is where he went, and assume where we're standing is dangerous, so you can't use this tile. That's worst case, right?
Oh, but this was on the first
this is
knockback.
the first one? This is the first knockback in the spread.
Oh.
But on this one, I'll go
Let's talk
far
about
away.
this one too. Let's talk about this
Okay.
one too while we're at it.
So
If we're getting knocked back to C,
yes.
We're getting
Whatever it is, he's going to see. Whether it's the cleave, it doesn't really matter. Just pretend our tile where I'm jumping is dangerous, and the southwest is the only place you have. So
well, no, southwest is the only place you have Cincy. So I can go inwards. I can right outside.
yeah, get out of here, sis.
Oh.
This is bad over here. Stacy, get out of here. This is
it's
bad.
basically for us spreading in this quadrant when it's
Yeah,
a cleave.
I want you to have a basic idea of where you're spread. Now you're all stacking. So Stacy's just gonna stay put.
wait, is this
It
for the
looks-
second one?
Yes.
Second
Yeah.
one, and this works for the first one too, by the way. Because it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, you'll always have more room for the first one, so that's not a big deal. It's
If the second one is knockback into knockback, I'm gonna do something.
Knockback into knockback. Oh wait,
Alright.
you're stuck on the second.
All right,
But
here we go.
then you can immune, and then you have a lot of room.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's not
Then
that
you go
hard.
in-
Like the worst case is you have to get out there in the corner for the cleave and the spread, and you can only use one tile.
All right, we are going. DPS tethers. Tanks and healers rot. DPS give rot, then take tethers. Provoke. Sansa.
Way. Stack.
2 minutes.
Orient. Knockback south. Cleave. Spread. Out of green.
Oh my god, spread a little more.
Not bad.
I got. Oh shit, I got him already.
Oh, you invuln.
Invuln.
You invuln.
Yeah.
I'll
Right.
hard notes.
Not think you'd live that. Sorry.
Shirking.
Acid is safe.
Symbols don't move when you get up.
We'll just make that just always be the invuln.
Loris and cryo.
Yes.
I'll spread off cryo. That's in an Arthot, I think.
Wait for your tethers. That's it.
Green.
Thank
Go to
you.
green.
Do you have a reprisal for that?
I got a Viv.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Tank healer towers, DPS tethers.
Wait, what?
You,
Don't think about it.
Keep going.
tank healer towers. DPS will take the next rot. And DPS will take the next tether.
I'm gonna test because I don't think so, just to verify 100%. I'm gonna take a tether.
Oh, that's right. It is tank healer tethers. It is tank healer tethers. Because the first towers were tank healer.
No, it was.
I shouldn't have
Okay,
second
so you
guessed
did
myself.
have it right. No, fair enough. Well, that's a
But
rage, so.
we have another
After the
test
next
to
mechanic.
confirm, right?
It's tricky. It tries to bait you in your mind, and you're like, wait, did I see what I see? But basically, the final tethers should be the same roll that is telegraphed on the first towers.
Can I propose something real quick? I'm having struggles with the orb tethers because by the time we get to our tether,
Yes,
it's...
I agree.
Okay. Well, to the
No,
whole
sorry. To Arthod's thing. I just thought about. I agree. Go ahead.
Okay. Can we switch the first orb to get it at Cardinal? Because the first orb, by the time we get there, every time it's in the center of that tile.
That's what I started to say earlier, that I wanted to rotate people a little bit, but
I mean, it's safe.
Hold on.
Card and
It
card
could
again?
honestly be used as a timing mechanism.
Yeah,
That means
yeah,
you will
because it
take the
actu-
first one at the same time if you stand right next to the puddle.
I was kind of thinking that too. That's why I kind of also didn't say anything, because I noticed I was just waiting for it.
Because there's
And
no
there's-
crazy rush. We got a lot of
Right.
time. We do it
So
really fast.
that actually gives the healers a nice checkpoint to heal. So just kind of go max melee from the boss, like towards it, and then like dip out and grab it as soon as it's safe to, for melee. I
Wait,
think
so
that's
would-
okay.
Cardinal,
so
then
Sitsi,
enter card?
Sitsi, dude, don't change anything. The
Alright.
orb is dragging through this little danger spot because the element is right here, right?
Yeah.
So you can't step in to get it. So you have to wait for it to come to you a little bit, right? But what we're saying is that gives the healer a common ground.
Okay,
Everybody's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get theirs roughly the same time. So let's just keep it actually.
Keep it. Just
Alright.
wait for it to come over.
Holy.
'Cause some people have been
Yeah.
going into the puddle thingy.
Yeah, don't touch
Yeah.
the danger zone.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not afraid of the drops.
The Dropsy's afraid of us.
I've made it to all three puddles on C.
Tank and healer tethers. Tanks and healers take rot, then take tethers.
Go for heals.
hands off.
Knockback. Stack.
Minutes.
Away and spread. Orients. East. Knockback. Not on green.
Going to the middle for heals. Chihuahua and bones.
I will provoke after.
Let me eat a couple autos.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Building.
Green will be safe.
I'll do that next time.
After raid wide, spread low off me. Or Chihuahua, whichever.
Do you still want me to put reprisal here for the next flood break?
I got this.
Okay. Perfect.
Wait for your tether. Wait for the orb.
Green.
Facing north. Reprisal.
Tank healer towers. DPS tethers. Last round will be DPS tethers.
You have reprisal?
DPS towers. Tank healer rot. DPS tethers.
Agreed.
DPS pass
Tank
the rock.
healer rot. DPS tethers.
DPS pass the rock. Submit the first mechanic, and then grab your tether.
After that, middle for heals and shields.
We get a repeat after this. It's a bit of a
I
break.
don't have this.
I got it. This
I
is
got
going to
it
be
as
my
well.
invuln. Make it easy.
I'll put Fairy on toast. And
There's
next out.
0 chance the push is 59.
Just keep going.
Shirk.
Spreading off Shiva.
2 minutes.
Knockback. And spread. Not in green.
Healer LB3.
Resolve the
North
mechanic first.
and cleave.
You got 3? Probably 2.
LB now.
Provoking
Uh,
instantly.
I'm
Just get people up.
Transcendence.
okay.
Okay,
I'm
so see.
getting. Okay, I'm healing.
Oh, jeez.
Getting biff. Oh, need a heal.
Yeah, it's just Save Nodes
They're-
anyway.
It's in range right now, so yeah.
Well,
No more, no more,
he,
no more
he might still
damage.
do all 3.
I
That
mean,
was
then
that not all? of them?
no point, right? Then
Yeah,
healing.
this is the.
Well, no, we're
Just keep
we're
pushing.
just-
We don't have
yeah,
any
we're just
idea.
seeing where we're 56.
that's
we got to
fair.
56.
For all you know, we're
So
one spell away
50
from
then?
pushing.
Question mark.
Yeah.
I mean, we got
If
to
it's-
56. Could be
yeah, if-
55. could be
It could
50.
be 55. It's more likely to be 50, but you never know. But with all the death we had, there's no way it was 55 because there were so many people on the floor. So it's probably 50.
Yeah, we were clean up to that point though, so
Yeah.
like we were completely clean.
No pots though. Not
pots.
fully.
No pots. People still playing safer, not optimizing 100%. So like gradually you need to be optimizing more and more for your uptime and for your damage. Sybils, would like you to start calling your trick attacks.
Okay.
So just say trick. That's all we need to hear, and we'll know what's going up.
Okay. The last part is the same as the first part, right?
Yeah, it seems so.
Is it possible it's like the opposite elements?
That's very yeah. We'd have to keep an eye on that, but who knows? Just doesn't matter though. Just do the mechanic, right?
Yeah. But if we eventually figure that out, it gets a little easier.
Yeah, yeah. But
I mean, I propose we start potting now. We had a clean run. It looks good. We might
yeah,
be able to
yeah.
start.
We can.
Okay, proposal. Do we want to reset instance and then come back in since we're in clear range to get more time in phase 2?
Yeah,
Since
I
it
would
is
need
a
to get
door.
pots too. I would need to get pots too.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Oh yeah, we should also reset instance either way. If we're gonna be potting and stuff.
Shiva, do you need people to make you pots?
No, I just haven't gotten around to making them. I've been spamming raid food, but I haven't been crafting pots. But
Okay. I mean, I can craft you some pots for tomorrow. I can just
well, no, I need them now, so I'm just gonna buy them now.
Okay. I mean, okay.
I'll make them tomorrow.
All right.
Really quickly, for the knockback, which of the melees is staying out, or is it just the tank?
Just the tank.
Okay, cool. Okay, for that then,
Which point
Symbols.
specifically do you mean? On that?
I'm looking at knockback, spread, and outspread.
Knockbacks. Okay, so the first combo then.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just the tank is staying out.
Yeah, reminder: never use your knockback prevent on the first one if it's knockback, because if he does the shift and it's a knockback, it's much more valuable to be able to immune that one and stay on the boss the whole time.
Also, I was thinking about something on the orbs. It's possible we could make it like really, really consistent with timing and safe for people if we use those floor markers, like the circles, right, for the first orb pop, let it run into you. And the second orb pop could literally be go to your cardinal on the boss's hitbox.
So max to min. All right.
Like
yeah, the
right
second
on the
one really
boss's
doesn't
ring.
matter as much because once everybody gets it taken, then we run into the safe spot.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's been clipped by it recently, but it definitely has clipped us sometimes.
Oh, you're talking about yeah.
Like one group might be a tad slow and a group pops it a little fast
Right.
and clips somebody.
Yeah, I think we're kind of feeling that out.
Well, Sybils, look at a party chat.
God, I want to see
And yeah,
the phase 2
you
of this so
and
bad.
Sybils and Saren should be favoring whatever side their normal side is for the bosses. So
So Sybils will be east, Kairos.
yeah, so I'm gonna be pulling the boss to the center. So whichever the way the boss is facing, that's north at that time, right? Because that's where we came from and all that. So just if you're the west of the boss, typically go to the west. If you're the east, go to the east. Just make sure you shift a little bit to be out of whatever tile is dangerous. Healers, I'm layering more mit during that phase now.
I think so
'Cause
far,
I'm just getting wrecked during all that leading up to
Yeah.
that tank buster.
Is Blood Rake magic or is he absorbs ether? So I'm assuming it's magic, right?
I
It's
think
magic.
it's magic,
I
and
have
it
never
fucking
parried that
hurts.
once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I want to move my Addle, and we should be using like feints too at that point as well.
Like the towers phase is basically all a bait. Outside the blood rake, there's like no damage. The blood rake just like without mitigation just knocks people from full to like 10%.
So should we have like? I know the AOE after the tethers needs to have heavy mitigation.
I've been throwing I'm kind of saving Feint for the Decollation AoEs. Since
Decollation also hurts quite a lot.
Decollation hurts it right after the tethers. Before that, I think it's fine.
The first one is a bait. The first one needs nothing.
First-
It's
yeah.
ass stuff is happening,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Like don't look at it.
Yes, the first one's bait. Yeah.
But the second one also has some ast stuff happening. I think Star is going to go off there from now
Every
on.
always-
single thing he does is magic except for his auto attack.
I always.
Yeah, I use the Feint because it does at least 5% for the magic.
Yeah.
No. Just to answer their question, people were asking
Oh.
what was magic and what was not.
Ah, okay. I wasn't here.
You
for that
know
question,
what?
Sorry.
You should-
I was taking
um,
some headache medicine because I could.
No, you're good.
Oh, good.
And then, sorry, really quickly. Sibs, did you say while I was gone if you wanted relative east or relative west?
I'm trying to go east, but I keep. I'm trying to go east.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
All right.
Also, should we start real pull timers like 20 seconds?
Yeah. If you want 20, I'll do 20.
Do you want me to use like big pots, or should I work it up?
I'm
what I
just
have
going
left
straight
over.
into. I'm just going straight into sixes. Like
I'm
I ain't
going
fucking
for
around.
sixes, yeah.
I mean,
I'll
you
do the
have
same,
infinite
but-
potions as long as you tell me you need potions like
Oh,
day in
you're right.
advance.
Same.
Or
Same.
Alright.
I've been literally selling strength. So
All
Well,
you
it's-
gotta do is say it.
Look, I think Arthot and I are rich in this game, so I think it just doesn't matter. So
Okay. Talk to
We
some
flex
for
in
tomorrow.
wallets.
I can give
Markers?
you a set of 100 tonight if you want, Joseph. Or
Okay.
yeah, we
I can give you 100
made
right now.
we made many millions in the market board so far. Probably Bib as well. I don't know who else like does. Probably half the fucking group, honestly. All right, focus up.
Remember, we're potting you.
I'm gonna hurt this since it should reach the next Blood Rig.
Tank healers, Heathers.
Yep, thank you. DPS Rot. Give Rot to DPS, then take its Tether. Come on.
Go to the middle for heals after this.
Voking.
Yeah, that was enough. Scary, but it was enough.
All mid works as long as it's you have one.
Away. And stack.
knock west. Ready for cleave.
Spread as well.
Thank you.
Don't be in green. I'm hard racing our club.
Getting Chiva. Oh, I need a heal. Get to the middle.
Invuln.
I'll hard rush Shiva. Just heal. I'll hard rush everyone actually.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'll toss faint.
Fire will be safe if we make it there.
Should be good.
I'm just leaving the boss here. It's facing north, so it's good enough. You said you had reprisal coming up?
Yep.
Okay.
Orient yourself.
Wait for your tether. Wait for the orb.
Fire.
Can you call that a little sooner, Sitsi?
Facing north.
I'll get this thing.
Cryo.
Reprisal.
Getting civils.
Tank healer tower, DPS tether.
I'll get a hard step when you get up.
Heal. Get to the middle.
So
DPS will be
last-
final tether.
Ask.
I'll help the mitigation. That's enough. Nice.
Well placed feint.
DPS tower, tank healer rot. DPS will be final tether.
After this mechanic, she would trade with me for your invul.
DPS get those tethers.
Right. Yeah. That's...
Remember, when you have your tether, stay in.
And then
until all
Chiva.
the tethers-
Okay.
I
Just
was in
reset.
there.
No,
I
go
was in
ahead.
there for a while.
If I recall, what we discussed was everybody who needs a tether, you wait in the middle, and you wiggle around to the most inconvenient location, then come right back out, and it should get all the 4 tethers.
Because you can't take 2, so if you
Yeah.
just do a full lap, you should get them all, right? Like,
And then go right back out. And
I-
loop-de-loop
I-
and pull, and your shoes are looking good.
I moved out, but I think by that time the tether should have been.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Alright, we'll try it again. We can try it again.
Okay, then we need to be quick with this.
Practice it on this first mechanic. You go in, wiggle around, and
Yeah,
come
just
back
wiggle
out.
back and forth is probably enough for most times.
No, what happened when someone took my tether off of me?
It's
After
fine. I know what happened. It's fine. Just...
Oh, sorry.
It-
I didn't.
There
mean
were 3 of you up there with the
Shush,
tether,
shush,
so
shush,
by the
shush,
time I went up
shush.
there, yeah.
You get the idea. DPS tethers. DPS take rot, then take tether. Wiggle around.
Wiggle around. And then
Now go out.
go out.
Correct.
Provoke. Spicy.
I need you to reprisal the one right before it now,
Okay.
because that's what I'm doing on that tank buster.
I've got it up there. I will make sure it happens.
You have it. I've got Rampart up. No sure cast. Knock back and stack.
2 minutes.
We did.
I got those.
Away and spread. North. Cleave. That's a lot.
Raises are down. Damn.
Just wait.
Yeah, they kept turning me back to the middle, so I just did a little sidestep instead of going either
You know,
direction.
because we know the second elements, if you need to, you can kind of start pre-positioning. Because if it is a knockback, you're going to be able to use knockback immunity anyway.
Yeah, honestly, we pretty much know the ores. We know what we're doing. Like, we may want to just drill that and wipe until we start cleaning it up. Especially because it
Okay.
repeats at the end. We need to be solid on that. So if nobody has objections, I think we just start not potting and just drilling the elemental phase
Yeah, it's fine.
and wiping. All right.
That's fine.
It comes fairly early, like so. Like we're pretty solid on the orbs. We know what to do in the towers. It's just you know.
Practice on the tether and rot bullshit too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stacy, by the way, I don't think you need to heal at all for the first raid wide, because I can do acid stuff. If you want to save it for like the second.
No pots.
Okay.
So this reprisal covers that and the blood rake, I've noticed.
Yeah, just as barely. I like that.
And then you'll reprisal the next one, and I'm gonna use mine on the tank buster. I
Okay.
will barely survive. Healers, just let me heal myself while I'm off tank.
Yes,
And
I'm gonna hard avoid
before I
tethers.
provokes.
DPS tethers, tanks, and healers rot.
Thank you.
Once your rot passes, get to the center DPS.
You repeat it.
DPS tether. Yeah, DPS rot. Tanks and healers tether. Right?
No,
I
backwards.
just said that backwards. Yeah, there you go.
You're dead, Tibbles.
That's fine.
I got civils. Heal. Heal.
Your reprisal here.
Gotta do this in a moment. That's provoke.
What the fuck?
You had some extra stuff because of the recovery.
Oh, okay.
Stance off.
Way. And spread. Off green. South. Stack. Off orange.
I'll get Archon. I'll get Cairo next.
cycles.
I will shirk you when it's time.
Do we want to wipe already?
Yeah,
We
do you
practice
wanna
what we
wipe?
want to.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
yeah,
right,
since
right,
we're
right.
done, Joe.
Yeah,
Drill
we're
and
done,
all
we're
that.
done. Yep, yep.
Alright, who was telling me what there at the start? You were telling me to do that reprisal right at the...
For the second declaration.
Yeah,
That's right
okay.
before the tank buster. And yeah, healers, just let me drop to like 5%. And then while Toast is tanking, I'm going to throw Equi myself up.
Also, Stacy, let me communicate who I'm getting first so we don't double cast and you lose, one of us lose mana. Or you lose your mana, more likely.
Okay.
DPS tethers. DPS all. Take the rot, then take the tethers.
After you get your rot, go to the center.
Go for heals.
Your reprisal?
Voke.
I got you.
Does that reprisal last to the first hit?
No.
No short cast. Knockback and stack.
2 minutes.
Okay.
North. Cleave.
Spread.
Spread.
Civils move up.
I got you.
We're done. That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's
we
just
get to
that's
that
the
point,
hardest.
and then
That
we're
is the
done.
hardest. Yeah, that is the hardest part of it for the fight for consistency. So we just until we can do that consistent, there's no point going for a clear.
Build the
What
foundation.
the hell killed me and Sarah? Did we get hit by both fires?
Probably.
You might have, because group 1 was a little weird.
We had
Okay.
2 people on this for group 1 and 2 people over here for group 1, and I'm like, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah. I was on the wrong side. So.
I'm raged. How did I die?
It's okay, Sissy, I was confused too. I'm like,
I was so confused.
You guys will always go
Okay.
towards the boss group 1, no matter what it is.
I don't know, that's not the issue.
I'm raged. I was in Narnia. How do I eat too? Tanks and healers, tethers.
Tanks and heals take rot, then take tethers. Move in once you get your rot.
Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have taken them.
Take your tethers.
Hey got immune.
So,
Oh, I'm not gonna
I'm sorry.
That should have
It
both.
just happens automatically.
I'll get out of your way. Provoking.
Way. Spread. On dog. Orient, north. Knock back into cleave. And stack. Nope.
Really quickly. Somebody's going out instantaneously with that tether. You gotta do the dance with the rest of us. Because if somebody takes your tether by accident, you're done.
Yeah, I think that was me. I brain derped real hard on the first mechanic.
All good.
Yeah, if everybody's just on their protein spot interior, you have two options. You can jiggle right, you can jiggle left, like whichever one looks good. Back and forth, and like that should resolve the majority of the things. Just should be pretty rare that it's more complicated than that.
Okay.
Tanks and healers tethers. Tanks and healers take rot, then take tethers.
Get in here, you guys. Get in here.
Do the wiggle. Now leave.
Your reprisal.
Provoke.
Oh, shot didn't move, sorry.
I got him.
All good.
Group 2.
Alright.
No sure cast. Knockback and spread. That means you're going through, yeah.
Yeah.
North. Knockback. Stack. Actually, I think that one's so quick. You just hang out, don't you, on that one, Toast?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I thought, because I remember I heard you say that you were going group 2, so I just went up.
Oh, is that what happened? I was like, I don't think I clipped Chiva.
I'm gonna. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
I want to try going through next time in that exact situation.
Well, yeah, just only because you're group 1 at the time.
Yeah.
I think it's risky, actually. That's pretty tight. We have to be kind of spread our directions, like in the diagram. So I'm gonna move.
As long as you're max melee.
Yeah, facing the boss. Like I'm gonna edge east, like we normally do.
Oh,
But I think
okay.
it's a little sketchy. Like the melees can be east and west to their spots and like gap close. But...
Tank and healer tethers. We should give it one
It's a little
attempt.
riskier for us, but yeah.
Since we're doing the drills now, let's do like the attempts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tanks and healers give away rot, then take tethers.
When you give away your tether, go to the center of the arena.
Please stop saying that every time. Please stop saying that every time.
Oh.
Okay.
Frizel.
I'll get him.
Rook.
I already did. Oh, getting biff.
Sandsol.
Away. Stack. Orient. Knockback. North.
Red.
By involve. Oh, really?
that's
There's
going
one
on me.
final.
Do you want to wipe?
He skips
Yep.
the first one.
Well, we're
when you
done with
die.
the
That's good to know. Yep, we're done now. So we reset.
Yeah, he literally did one final auto like while it was already I thought it was safe.
Oh, it's because I think he probably just started it right before the cast and then threw it during
Yeah.
it.
Interesting.
Little cheddar cheese there, man, is what it is. I'll just try to stone you, honestly. When that happens again. Beforehand. Gun Cog should do more than enough.
If only Arcane Crest was a targetable ability.
Okay.
Tank and healer tethers. Tanks and healers give rot away, then take tether.
Alright, you need to stop coming in. You don't have to.
Reprisal.
Yeah, if you're having conflicts, talk to people. Like, let's sort things out.
Rope.
Okay, I know what I'm doing there. It'll ensure even more safety, so. And I have Rampart and Vengeance going into this to use. Away. Stack. Orients. Knockback. East.
Red.
Off green.
Okay. Starting to get it.
Yeah.
Reset, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I just wanted to practice leading into that tank buster.
That's fine.
Dude's going for
Okay,
a new world record.
I'm gonna thrill bloodwetting reprisal that tank buster, and then I'll equi after, and the thrill will still be up.
I think it's actually relatively safe to get knocked through that. It's not a good idea, but like it's not. That will not like give you just. I don't know.
Yeah,
Double knockback feels good to just knock back it, not in unit.
Yeah.
yeah, the second one every time for sure.
Stacey, did you hash out what you needed to with whatever happened last one?
It's alright. Let's see if it happens again.
Okay.
I think it's just a silly mistake. No big deal.
Tanks, or sorry, DPS tethers. DPS give away rot, then take tethers. Hurt. Present.
Getting riff.
Involving.
Getting Shiva.
You can ignore me.
Remind me to talk about what happened there.
Stance is staying off.
Do you have early star for after the first Phoenix mechanic?
I have macro for it, not star.
Okay.
Away. Spread. Off green.
Oh, you totally have the time to go through that. Okay, you want me to stay there? Alright. Knock east, cleave.
Stack.
Instant. Okay, here's that.
Hey, Sitsuko, what did you want to say?
So during the tether thing, somebody ran a rot like directly into the middle there. Did anyone else see that, or was that?
I did not
I
see.
didn't see it.
The,
But
okay, maybe I'm insane because that is why I did not go in. Like I saw a rot, like something ran a rot into the. Sorry, never mind.
I'm gonna say this though. I've been calling it calling that thing to wiggle in the center because people are not moving in quick enough. I've seen it between both tanks and healers and DPS. So I'm gonna call
No,
it.
I'm saying
Yeah,
I
but it's too much verbiage. Just that's toast mechanic. Let them call it out. People should damn well know, and if they're not, we'll yell at them after the poll every fucking time, and we'll call you out by name if necessary. Saren ran a rot into the middle. You're not crazy.
So,
And Sybil's, you need to get into the center. If you hear tethers, you're going to the center.
That is why I was not in the center. I'm like, I saw that. I'm like, oh, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah. So let's fix that. Sybil's, do your thing. Saren, I don't think it's a normal thing with him. He just probably didn't see it. It's whatever. He understands.
I'll add
Stacey,
a minor
go ahead.
call just to move in after the rots are done.
Okay.
I'll just say move in, and you'll know who you are.
Alright, I don't know if this is not like confusing people, but Toes, the way that you're saying the DPS or healers to their stuff is really confusing me because you say healers do this, and then you're like, no, DPS do this and do that, and DPS do that other thing, and it's really messing my head up. I think it would be nice to just do DPS, rot, healers, tethers. Boom, done. Is that make sense for everyone?
Yep.
Fine with that.
And
yeah,
we
fewer
can,
words better.
Yeah, and we can determine 100% who is moving. Like, let's say tanks healers always are going to move for rot, for example, or something like that. I don't know. We can figure that out. But yeah, it's really confusing me.
Okay.
Do we have a convention for rot? Is it always we give away rot?
No,
yeah,
it's always the people who are moving. Only 4 people ever move. The tether people are always moved. The other 4 people stay still.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have a tether but don't want rot, you're giving it away. But if you do want it, you're taking it.
I think it makes sense that we give away rot always, and we move in and pick up. That's all.
Next thing that I'm seeing being a repeated problem. Melee DPS in particular, go look at the diagram for the away and spread. It is actually the very first one. There's no knockback, there's no nothing, and so everybody's running to the same place, and that's incredibly dangerous because it's a spread. Like, the tanks are going to the wall. You guys need to be going left and right, so that way if you want to gap close for uptime, which is what we're kind of trying to practice here, is getting good uptime. That way you're on the sides of the boss when you gap close in, and then you need to immediately step out to max melee with your spread thing. And I think for now, well, no, we want to try. We're trying to do it. We're trying to do it. I'm gonna just have to make sure I have sprint to go through the boss, where Toast and I can both gap close, and I'm gonna run through on that center line. But if you guys aren't max melee, you guys are gonna die from mine probably. Especially if you didn't go out east and west. So just kind of make sure you're running left or right, like east or west.
And you're definitely going through, you said?
Yeah, main tank goes through every time. Main tank's going
through. Alright, I will stay max melee and just leave you alone. Let you do that.
It's always east or west, right?
Yeah, this is always that like the diagram is. So if it's a away and spread, like that's north, and you're always going the same orientation.
Specifically, the line between the two bad is north.
Really quickly, this is gonna pull, but can I use my gap closer? Because mine is a set distance. I want to make sure that I'm spreading to the right spots. I don't go too far into the boss since you're running through.
Sure.
Okay, I'll pull it. You gap close. Test it. Whatever you're looking at.
My gap close literally takes me here. So if you have the boss centered, I'm gonna have to like angle more over here, I think.
Wait, what?
You don't start with a
if the boss is sent. Oh, sorry.
Okay, show me, please. Like, just do it from the direction I'm. Go west and do it. I want to see what happens. I want to understand what's.
Okay.
So go to beta.
Go to beta. Okay.
Let's say that's your side. I think they'll touch it, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, just go to beta, whatever. And boss is centered.
I was here, and the boss is exactly centered. When I gap close, I go into the boss.
Ooh,
so I
that's
gotta
why
angle. Yeah, I gotta like angle over here.
Okay.
So you could angle on the other side though, right? It doesn't really.
Yeah, I can angle on the like side that's safe and then gap close from there. I just needed to double check.
Okay, well, you're gonna be stacked on a physical range though, but that's fine because you're gonna gap close off
Yeah,
of them. So that's
exactly.
fine. That's fine. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
It was more just like I needed to figure out, okay, how much do I gotta angle from?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Does that make sense what I put in the chat? For the verbiage, to keep it tight and small. For
Yeah, I
Oh,
think that's
yeah.
good too.
But that's what it means when we'll say DPS rot. It is always a get. Well, it's always a get in that scenario. That way
Well,
it's
not
just
if they're
4 words
not
and
the
you're
tethers,
done.
right? Because the
Yeah, except-
tethers always move, so the tethers might
Yeah,
have
so
to
it's
give
kind of
them-
misleading to say get because you may not be actually getting. You may just be standing still and have it
Okay.
taken it off you. So
I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
well,
that.
what I'm trying to say
Fair
is
enough.
that if healers are going to be getting the tethers, they need to move forward and get it.
The tethers
what
will
the-
always be the ones moving, right?
yes.
So you have to decide for yourself if that's giving or getting based off of that.
I think we're talking about the same thing. It's alright.
We are.
It's alright.
Okay.
We're talking about the same
Just
thing, literally.
technicalities. Let's go.
Yes, it's literally the
Alright.
exact same thing.
Alright.
Like
It's gonna be
if I'm
4
picking up the
words.
tether from Viv, he's giving it to me, quote unquote, but I'm moving. That's what I'm trying to say. He's staying
Yes.
still, and that's
Yes.
what I say with get. That I move and get it from him. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go.
Tank seals tethers. Tank seals rot. Move in. Heart and reprisal. Provoke. Are you always going to refresh reprisal then? I want to know so I can do it earlier.
Yes, because I'm
Okay.
using it for my tank buster.
Understood.
Thank you. That was good for me. The verbiage.
Alright.
Perfect. Way and spread.
Nice.
Orient. West. Knockback.
Gonna be stacks
Stack.
after.
One healer is
of
dead.
wood.
Alright, we reset.
Oh yeah. We're done here.
Let
Thanks,
Shiva
Sam.
practice his stuff. Oh, never mind, because you
No,
didn't
no,
get
no,
the stack.
no.
Yeah, I gotcha.
No, I've got more mick coming into that shit now, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna get beat up quite as hard.
I think we should make it a convention to always knock back if it's the west, north, south thingy.
While we're doing this,
That
I'm
is
gonna
the
play with
convention.
that.
The convention is
that's
to
what you should
never
do.
sure cast the first combo. So even if the first thing is water, don't just take the knockback.
That way, if it's a knockback second, you can basically
Yeah.
ignore it and just do the panels.
Because it's so far that everybody's gonna lose uptime and like it sucks. So
And it's really hard.
Yeah.
You get,
Alright.
you get wample around.
Only
arena.
time you move is if there's a glowy sword.
I'm gonna try something. It's knock and stack.
Everyone's gonna be, please sort, please sort. I mean, please cloak, sorry.
I'm like, oh, the sword?
Yeah, please cloak.
I only want the sword if there's guns attached to it. Oh, my Santa's on, sorry. DPS tether. DPS both. Move in.
Home game was used.
Provoke. Sorry about the misspeak. It worked out, at least.
I will always be using Expedient for Pinax. It should cover all three. First three.
Away. And stack.
Can I test?
Orient. East. Cleave.
Stay here.
Spread.
Not moving. Not moving.
Off green.
Alright, and we're done. Reset.
For tethers, that time since you did not have a rot and you came in.
Yeah, I know. I could not find who had the rod that I need to take.
Yeah, they were like all southeast, so they were opposite Sitsi.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
Okay.
it happens. Just
The bitch pattern.
Also, Sitsi, I can tell you for 100% certainty, the reason I did not see it had the route that time I raided is definitely because I had Shroud up.
Oh, you're right. It has those buff particles,
So
dude.
Yeah. And don't be like Sarah in there could have run and got a tether, and then Sitsi could have run and got mine. Or like, don't be afraid to take somebody else's tether. If the one that you need is behind them, they have eyes. They can grab like the north one or something like that, right? Just yoink it. So like Saren could have yoinked off Sitsi, and then Sitsi could have taken it off me. So don't be afraid to make that maneuver.
Okay, yeah.
Tanks and healers tether. DPS rot. Move in. Prizel.
I love this heal tech, man.
I'll get him.
I use soil right before the raid white, do you think it covers the tank buster? I need to check the
Yes.
timers. Okay, I'll try to have that soil then. So
There'll also always be a star to heal, but it's gonna go off a little late.
well, it's for the
'Cause
tank.
it has
for
to
Shiva doesn't
charge.
die. It's for Shiva not to die. Get an extra mid there. Anyways, focus.
Away. Stack.
2 minutes.
Orient. East. Cleave.
Spread.
Spread. Off green.
All right.
Cool. It was definitely getting better.
Agreed.
So basically, just like when we're going into that second decolation, just assume that there's going to be a big starburst right before it goes off. Because it'll
Okay.
charge about 2 seconds before the raid wide goes off.
Okay.
Healers quickly. Twice now. I'd purposely allowed it to be a 3 to 5 stack. How was that comparatively?
I don't even notice. I don't think the stack and spread really does as much as the other raid wides.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not
Let's
really
just-
super scared of them.
I think it's time we just go 3 to 5 now.
I have
Alright.
the 3.
You have the 3.
Okay.
That was midless as well. So if you say it doesn't notice, then perfect. Tanks and healers tethers. Tanks and healers both. Move in.
I see. I'm not using Fabulizing there.
Knockback. No surecast. Spread.
2 minutes.
Why wasn't max?
East. Knockback. Stack.
Provoking. Okay. Yeah, that was particularly my fault. I did not max melee.
No problem.
For those 2 minutes, that's
It's such
really
awkward
awkward.
time.
It is an awkward time, I know.
like, should we hold it for like 4 seconds until we get back in?
Yeah.
I'd
For sure.
prefer,
What's the
because
enrage?
like,
For sure.
What's the enrage? That's the, it's
Like
all depends on the-
7:30.
Oh yeah, then yeah, it's fine.
We
Yeah,
have 30
'cause-
seconds of flux plus.
Yeah.
we're
Okay,
if
that's
we're
fine.
doing it right then, I can't do like my arcane circle versus.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, and
I
rage is
personally
722.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, yeah.
We're
then
holding
it's-
all combos?
We're holding.
I
We'll
definitely
hold there.
cannot hold.
Okay, thank God. I couldn't fit. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
I mean, we could probably just do CDs like 1 GCD earlier on the pull or something. I don't know.
You said it was 22 and not 30.
mean,
Yeah, 22.
It's kind of hard because I do
Yeah.
a second GCD and it comes up as it happens. So it'd be kind of. It's still kind of rough.
Yeah, it's awkward either way.
Hold that thought. DPS tethers. DPS both. Move in.
Away. Stack. Orients. Wests. Cleave. Stack.
Spread. Spread.
Spread.
Spread. Sorry. Spread. Off green. Good job.
All right.
Here's where we will go all in.
Yeah, we could try that.
All right, Stacy, I've gotten better at my stars. There will be a star after the first element. There'll be a star and a macro.
Do we want to start trying going for the clear?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
All right. So so
Don't
you
do it
said
before. It's after the first element, not the first. The first element we're topped off with Seraph. It's the second.
Yes, after the first hits us.
After the second.
I
What?
personally
After-
cannot
after
hold
stacker
for that
spread.
point you're talking about, Viv.
I can't hold either. I can't hold either, but
Okay.
I'm just doing my burst phase and then just keep it going because I can't hold.
I mean,
I'm not-
we can try to just push that crap anyways, right? Like,
Yeah.
it just
Alright.
sucks.
Yeah. I mean, if
Because
I miss
I-
something, I miss something. It's not a big deal to me. I don't really care.
I mean,
But what were you saying,
Wait,
Stacy?
I was saying after the first stack or spread, that's where the Earthly Star would come in great. Not
Yeah, that's
before.
what I mean. Like, oh,
Okay,
you
okay.
you were talking about before it. Okay, never mind.
No. I was. Okay, after the first stack or spread. After.
Yeah, that's when it's landing.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. So I will call. If we're gonna do it after this, we're gonna hold burst, except for me and Toast because we have to.
If you have to, then Chiba has to as well, right?
Yes. I mean, we.
and then also Ninja.
Ninja can hold. Ninja can hold.
Yeah. Keep trying to do my combo and I'm not orientating north correctly,
Let
and
me
then it's
quickly
like
fit the
too
cast.
late.
What was that, Symbols? Sorry, I
So
didn't
they keep-
judge.
I keep focusing on my combo and trying, because it's like really difficult to do it there, and so I keep focusing on my combo and not paying attention to which direction is north, and then I just I don't move fast enough after that.
Okay, yeah, we'll save everything. If you have to burn, you have to burn. Like it's not the end of the world. I don't think it's gonna be that tight of a DPS check. We're gonna get 2 pot windows anyhow. We should be fine.
So are we holding or popping off?
We're holding.
Until we get back in after the first element?
After the second element.
The second element?
That's a long hold.
Is that a long hold?
Yeah. No, that is a full 20 seconds after.
Yeah.
Like when
we have 30 seconds to spare. We have.
No, you said we had 22 seconds to spare.
Well, we are ending on 7.
Yeah, but
7.
that's we're not getting another usage because buffs don't come up the first second you pull, right?
Yeah.
So like we get the same number of 2 minutes even if we hold that one for like a full minute.
I have to burst out like first GCD, so I can't hold that. Like I'm doing the full.
Does it have to fall in everyone's burst?
No, not necessarily.
Doesn't have to. It just feels kind of.
It feels shitty. I know. It does.
Yeah. No. I know.
It is what it is. I do that shit for T all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it is nice to keep everything on a 2-minute cycle because then everybody's just keeping with their cycle.
Yeah.
But like it's like I'm gonna miss people with Div. Like there's no way.
But here's the thing though. It's probably worse to offset for the rest of the fight if it's only going to be one bad window for it. We just suffer through it, and then all the other ones are like kick ass, right? So it's probably better to keep it aligned and have it be a half-ass burst window, and then the next 2 are GG burst windows, right?
Really quickly.
We start that first
when we get
so
to the
fast, I
repeat,
can't hold that too far back. I would have to delay that first burst and come out. I would have to go into it later because of reverse drift.
So we need to decide what we want to do.
No, I say until we have definitive evidence, otherwise we don't delay, because delaying that early in the fight griefs you the entire rest of the fight, and I don't think that's a good trade-off.
Okay, so
I think it's better to have one shitty 2-minute and then have all the other 2-minute windows still be nice and comfy for everybody to burst hard.
Okay,
Just do the best you can with it at 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you like miss one person,
And also focus on mechanics. It's okay. Focus on mechanics. Don't focus on your burst.
Really quickly.
Yeah.
When we get the second round of the elements, anyone know the time that comes up?
Yeah, I can get you it in a second.
We have that in the resources cheat sheet.
You mean the second set on the first round or at the end of the fight?
No, at the end of the fight.
Oh no, I don't have that yet.
I got it for you. Hold on.
Okay. I thought you said that you had
about
some on
6
hand right
minutes. So he finishes his cast of the first. He finishes his Pinax cast for the second elemental combo at the end of the fight at 6 minutes and 5 seconds.
That's where we want to have people hold their shit. And once he starts doing his dancing around, then we do a hard burst, and people can hold shit and not lose things probably that late in the fight.
Okay, so
so we could probably burst at 7 minutes, right?
It's gonna be, yeah. We'll have to LB before it though. We'll have to LB before it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
We do have the heal check at the end. I mean, not heal check, but a little bit of healing. At least us. But no big
I mean,
deal.
it's basically 2 full raid-wide wipes, right? It's like, nothing's rough, but.
And we could probably double mitigate it. I don't know. Oh, what's the time between them?
I have enough time to Rampart, Reprisal 2. It's about a 10-second.
Is it the same as like Mega Holy?
Yeah, it's about actually.
Just barely, yeah.
Okay.
You can fit it with a 15. It's 643 and 652.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can if you do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Sorry, you go.
No. You can fit both if you time it properly, but it's kind of it's close.
Do you need materia, by the way? Like extras that for classes I can't use?
Just talk about that after raid, or are we on break?
Yeah, that. Hopefully everybody just could grab some water or whatever while we're chit chatting before we go in. If not, please do so really quickly and whatever you need to do.
All right, I'm gonna search.
And then we'll go back.
Okay,
in.
yeah, I need liquid then.
Oh, double
Beauty,
checking.
thank
So
you.
we're starting normal time tomorrow, right? We're not going early.
Yes, normal
Okay, cool.
time.
That's fine.
Unless everybody can go early. That's
Wait,
right,
uh,
because
Tomorrow, yeah, I could.
I'm down to go early.
when
Originally
everybody's
could.
back, we'll do a ready check. We'll find out when everybody's back.
Yeah. No,
Oh, this is our break. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Shit. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm taking a second. Go get your liquids
I
and
was
whatnot.
just gonna. I originally could because someone from our group wasn't gonna be able to make it. My other group wasn't gonna be able to make it, but we have someone covering them, so I can't go early tomorrow.
And why did you ask?
Because I just wanted to like clarify that wasn't the plan, and if it was, I was just gonna cancel my other group.
Oh, then we are. Yeah, cancel it.
Cancel it. Yeah.
How
Well, no,
early?
Think about it.
We'll
Think
see.
about it.
We'll see when everybody's back. Because it doesn't really matter if somebody else can't either. Right? So
Yeah, it just depends on how early it is, basically.
we'd only start like 1 hour early, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. Then I'll do a single lockout with them, and then I'll have my break to go eat, and then
There you go.
Yeah, because, I mean, it doesn't matter much to most people. But I would personally like to see a good week 1 clear.
We need about, from our previous Enrage pull, it looks like we need to pull 6,000 more DPS. Assuming that he transitions at 50.
Okay.
If he doesn't transition at 50, that's mean because to get him to 50% before Enrage, that's 47,000 DPS, which is quite a lot.
That's
There's
a lot.
That takes at least one more auto.
That
Yeah.
sounds right because the P4S was 43 something.
I will be right back, but I'll still be looking at game.
Yeah, it's definitely have to be a 0 death run, probably.
And it's not even that. It's like not that hard of a phase, so I could imagine they tuned it pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Especially since it's so short, like they could literally expect us to have like a perfect run.
Oh, for sure. And
Hell
it probably
yeah,
has to be.
let's
It
do it,
seems like it
man.
has to be.
Honestly, an issue there. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's got to be a 0 death. For sure.
Yeah, we did 44 on Phoenix, but it's also a longer fight.
Yeah, and we had people on the floor dead, so.
Yeah, we had 2 deaths. Let me see if we have any.
We had 2
damage.
DPS deaths.
Arthur, do you need any materia?
Oh,
Out of
we also
curiosity?
had 4 damage downs.
Yeah.
If you need materia, I got some extras for other
Yeah,
jobs. That
it's possible. It's 100% possible. It's just
Well, technically 3, but 2 weaknesses, which is pretty big.
Yep, definitely got to be pumping, which is why it's good to drill that shit so that we're getting good uptime as well as efficiency or consistency. So, because we got to do both, right? It's a 4-tier fight. You got to do the mechanics while keeping your damage high.
Play for your life and all that.
Yeah, you don't have to be insanely greedy and like all that. It's just you got to be consistent and optimal.
I have a question.
And take it where you can.
I was just thinking this over. What if we so we pump out the first one, during the first Pinax, we put up all our buffs that we can, and then when they come back up, we wait 2 more GCDs than normal, and then we do it just in case anyone drifts. Does that sound like a good idea? To make sure everything fits?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You delay the first 2 minutes?
No. Okay.
After, not opener, but the second. I guess technically the second 2 minutes.
No, you delay the third by like.
Oh, the third.
By like 2 GCDs.
What's the timeline for when the third happens? What's going on in the fight?
Arthur, if he's here.
Balloon coils.
That's towers. That's towers.
That's the towers.
That's towers.
Yeah, that's full uptime. There's no loss of uptime really in tower. Everybody's around the boss.
Yeah. So we want to hold 2 GCDs there and then do it to make sure everything's aligned.
We could.
At the start or at the?
No.
Sorry, I was.
4-minute mark.
4-minute
thank
mark.
you.
Yeah.
All right. And this was like that after Let me check that time sheet again.
Yeah, just in case somebody's like a
after that.
GCT or 2 behind on their burst, like from doing all the elemental bullshit and whatnot. Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
That helps me. I'm
Yeah,
at
that's
that
fair.
point. I'm still doing my fuller GCDs for reverse drift.
Okay. So we can do that. Okay, I'll try to calm that out then.
Bet. Counting on you.
And then we hold pots for 6.
Yes. Absolutely.
Ooh, yeah. Now you're thinking with potions.
Where is this?
Actually, no. We pot it. Oh no, because they're 4.5. Never mind.
No.
I hate that
Yeah.
shit. I hate that
They
shit. I hate that
just
shit.
ended
Yeah.
the fucking 2 minutes.
Yeah,
At that
They,
point.
they need to make 4-minute pots.
Dude, that'd be nutto. There's
I
no
don't know
way.
why. I don't know why they did that. Like they were like, let's put
It's
everything at
this
1 and 2
exact
minutes.
situation. We'd have too much damage.
Yeah, we would have too much damage. Yeah.
Well, they could just tune for it, but you know.
God
4-minute
damn
pots
it.
would just
What did
be
I
so
tell you about
nice.
expecting
It
people to
would
be
feel
good?
better. It would feel better.
Just nerf them by like 2%, make them 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah.
Oh, 2% feels like a fucking E8S damage up.
Next expansion, please look forward to it.
So was there something weird we're doing with CDs now?
So at the 4-minute mark, we're gonna hold two GCDs, and then we'll burst. So
This is
if
orb, by
anyone
the way.
if anyone misaligns during elemental during that wacky phase, it realigns perfectly.
What is 4 minutes?
4 minutes
Orbs.
is towers.
Okay.
Isn't that Baloney Coils is the orbs? Oh no, it's right after that.
And
Yeah.
then we're holding pots for 6. Oh, what'd you say was happening at 6, Shiva?
The second round
didn't-
of Pinax elements,
Oh my
apparently.
god!
At
Yeah,
6 minutes and 5 seconds, he starts the elemental combo.
Oh, that's gonna fucking line up
And
exactly where we.
By
need the
6
pot.
minutes and 5 seconds, I mean he finishes the cast, the panels are going off.
Hmm.
Like, it might honestly be better to just try to live with it.
Yeah.
If they're gonna... Or, I don't know.
No.
I mean, maybe,
Panels are good.
I mean, we could potentially delay that one to the 7-minute mark.
Because it's the last one.
Yeah, because
And
it's
do
the
it,
last
like,
one.
with everything.
And then you would just like 1 minute will be fine. Like 1 minute people will be fine. It's just no, they'll be fine if we just hold
just
it for
barely
that long.
fine.
Just barely fine. Yeah.
Actually, hold on here, hold on. He might...
We'll just have
722 might be wrong. Because he might go untargetable way before that.
Can we?
I get.
I'm
my
gonna find out where
burst
he goes
during that
untargetable.
point.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Please find out. We need the exact timers for that.
I get almost my home burst for that. I'm after all the big hits, so it's definitely close to 20, if not.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What is it?
He goes untargetable around 712.
Oof.
Oh.
So you cannot hold it for 7.
You can't hold it for 7.
No.
So you just gotta live with it.
Yeah, you'd lose a 1 minute if you delay at all, but it's not even worth it at that point at the 7-minute mark. But you know,
we could do it at
It is
5.
for me.
We could do it
I guess
at
it'd be
5.
worth it. You'd still get like 7 seconds of it.
We could pot at the 5 window.
If I just skip my dot, I get the full. I
Yeah,
get double
there's-
down and most of my
Well,
continuation.
you'd want to
blasting
pot
zone.
at like the 6-minute window. That 6-minute window is disgusting.
Yeah, that's why I said we pot at 5.
Well,
But the 5's only a 1 minute.
Yeah, but we're
Yeah.
gonna have. I mean, the only person who's getting absolutely cucked from that is Sitsi. That's the only one. I mean, you are,
But, like-
but you'll still have Shroud. You'll still have Shroud, right?
How
But
bad?
my
Same.
burst is double shrouded, which is on a 2-minute, is the thing. So like,
I'll
it's-
pot it at 6
whatever.
Yeah,
minutes.
but
I'll
are
go
you
with
gonna
I'm a
are you
po-
gonna be able to get 2 Shrouds in the whole Pinax
No.
phase?
I think we have decent enough uptime through them in the elementals. We don't lose that much really. It sucks, but that's why we're practicing, right?
Okay.
just
So,
holding there,
let's
I
just-
allows me to greet it pretty hard.
Let's just do standard shit until we see some enrages and see how it shakes out
Okay. that's
before
Plus-
we start getting too fancy.
okay.
He might be real kind to us, and he might give like water stack every time, right? Like water fire for the first combo every time.
I mean, that's
Um,
cool, right?
The
But I
thing for
mean,
me,
like,
Viv,
I don't know.
is it really just depends on what the first combo is, or like what the second combo is going to be. Because if it is for me, if the second one is knockback, I get my entire burst like in that pin axe. For both of them. So,
Yeah.
For me, it's
kind of. Yeah.
If I'm fast, I get the whole thing.
For me, it's just a question of range on my buff.
All right. Let's do normal. This ready check is if everybody's able to start an hour early tomorrow to give us a little bit of extra time. Cool. All right, Saren. Do your one lockout, eat, and we'll start 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for some extra time.
Yep.
The week 1 dream.
Here we go. Yeah, we're chasing
Your
it.
schedule? Ours.
Cock that shit. Cock it and cop it. Alright.
Them calendar yoinks.
Somebody get me his raid members' addresses. We'll cut some internet cables.
I'm stuck in a load screen?
That's savage.
It is savage. We're raiding savage.
Okay.
Deal with it.
You're right.
Alright, but yeah, the key to a week 1 kill with a door boss though is consistency.
Please don't
on the
joke
first
about
floor.
that, because there was an entire like 3 weeks that I spent 1 tier on phone data because they refused to send someone out saying the internet worked fine, and in reality, someone had cut the internet cord.
Yeah, but I'm not cutting yours.
Alright, let's focus up. Let's focus up. We're potting. We're trying to clear here.
Okay. DPS tethers. DPS both. Move in.
Away. Spread.
2 minutes.
Orient. South. Knockback. Stack.
I got Cybles. You don't like this?
Yeah.
I knocked back too early
Unfortunate.
by like a hair.
Yeah, what I do is I watch the water fountain, and when it stops bubbling, that's when I hit it.
Focus on the mechanic first rotation. Like, try to fit in as much as you can, but you need to get the mechanics resolved first before you can first.
What is the pull on this guy? DPS tethers. Tanks and healers rot. Move in.
Sure cast. Spread.
2 minutes.
What's out? Right.
Were you late getting max melee, Saren, or is that just kind of a funky thing?
I just was a little too left, so I didn't get pushed quite at the right angle. I'm just gonna angle a little bit more.
Okay. Just double checking.
Yeah.
Because I was like, that is as fast as I can fucking go.
Yeah, no.
Man went speed racing. Tanks and healers tethers. Tanks, oh sorry, DPS rot. Move in.
I thought you still have rot. No surecast. And stack.
2 minutes.
Orient. North, cleave.
I got CC.
Spread off green. By invul. I'll shirk you.
Alright, I'll wait for your home gang.
Lightning is safe. Blue is.
Well, that
Oh
was
god. Unfortunate. Is that one my reprisal?
I think we're just late on healing.
Okay.
I'll save fate for that one.
Okay.
Actually, how? That's okay. I could faint in the beginning and then catch that one still as well.
Paint the first blood rate, I think. Because we get
This is
low
kind of a little bit
DPS.
too done there.
Yeah. I think it should be up for that. Yeah, it will be up because my Addle's up.
Yeah.
Around that time.
DPS tethers. Tanks and healers rot.
Wait, did I just...
That was reverse.
Like,
Ooh. Alright, see you in the wall.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I thought no.
I'm sorry, I'm a monkey.
No, you're fine. I was just like, wait a second. I'm not supposed to have this.
I don't see any balloons around here.
God damn it, Toast.
Now, I know I play myself into thinking I don't have the rot sometimes because Shroud, but I'm just kind of delaying it a little bit.
If it helps, it shows up as a debuff. DPS tethers. DPS both. Move in.
I don't got him.
I got him.
Spread. Oh, you know what gives me an idea, Toast?
Wipe it. We have too many dudes.
That gives me an idea. That actually would make it a lot safer for that, because if I don't run out like Amber's safety on damage, then I have a way of a head start of getting through the boss.
That was interesting.
Okay.
What happens if he...
Well, if you're not running out at that point, go the other way at the start.
He shifted to south.
Oh, no, you can't get them off.
So, he shifted to south, and southeast here was the unsaved tile. I had time to, after the unsaved tile snapshotted, to get inside the cleave. So, I would not do that. I would not advise that, but if you fuck up, you are not dead.
Creo que Pelayo solamente se dice slash pet size small.
Alright. Looks like we're ready. Let's go again.
Hashtag space pet size small.
Tanks and healers, tethers. Tanks and healers, both. In. Provoke. Rolling.
Away. Spread. Knockback orient. South. Stack. Oh, I'm sorry, that was cleave.
Toast, we need you.
Yeah. I see.
I got Sissy.
Provoke.
Green will be safe.
I don't got Sissy.
I got Sitsi in a sec. Okay.
Orient yourself.
for your tether.
Oh, no, it wasn't here. Okay. There, I didn't hear.
It was green.
Okay.
Sitsi, you gotta be consistent. Call it.
But I
Yeah,
call it.
heard-
I'm sorry. I was. Sorry.
All good. No, all good.
It's not good.
Yeah. Also, I misspoke, Toast. The better idea is for you to run through since you're up there
Right, so that you
taking
can
the
stay over
damage,
there.
so that I
Yeah.
can back off to not eat more damage. Since
Oh,
I'm
that's
taking
perfect
autos.
then. Yeah. Yeah, we flip flop.
Yeah.
All right.
So you always run through. Just the key thing is make sure
I can
you
just start
run
up there.
slightly away from the bad tile. That's the gotcha of that. So,
Yeah, and then I
yeah.
got to move into the bad tile, or the original bad tile. I mean,
Yeah. A lot of times that's
'cause
what
it's
it is.
gonna be like-
Yeah.
I don't know whoever has anything before we throw some extra mitigation after the second elemental, the blood rake after that.
I'll put my reprisal there instead.
So it's rough.
So the second blood rake, I won't have reprisal for. Tanks and healers tether. Tanks and healers both. In.
Oh,
Oh, we took it back.
No sure cast.
2 minutes.
Orient. West. Knockback. Spread.
I got this.
Off the green.
Oh,
Lightning is safe.
turning 90. He will eventually turn.
Orient yourself.
Lightning. Blue.
Resetting the boss.
Got this.
2 minutes.
I'll get next.
Are we potting here in this one or in the next one?
No, you wait for pots for 6 minutes.
Okay.
Tank healer towers, DPS tethers. DPS will be final tethers.
I got it. Shiva.
I got Sitsi. Okay.
Don't.
Reprisal.
Turn sentence.
Tank healer towers, DPS rot, and tether.
I have to
That's
enroll
my
this.
Okay.
This is normal Buster Shiva. After this.
Got it.
Shiva has tether. Shiva has tether.
This is the repeat, right?
Yes. Fuck spread.
This will be the pot window.
Fuck spread. Thunder. Duck. Getting smacked.
Yeah.
Okay, couple things I want to mention because it looks kind of sloppy. When you're tethered, when you need to get tethered, you need to get to the center of, like, the diamond. Because it's going to get wonky if you're the only one out, and then someone takes your tether and you have to go across to get someone else's tether. So get into the center, wiggle around, get your tether, get out.
That's
Yeah,
what I
run a
did, 'cause
full
and
little
I
circle.
lost
Run
my- I
a
lost my
full little
thing.
circle if you have to. Also, the other thing people still aren't doing, don't be afraid to take the person's tether next to you, and they can take the one that you can't run around and get in time, right? Just grab it from them, and they'll be forced to go get the other one.
As long as you grab it quick, don't waffle.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
wait to the very end and then be like, oh, haha. You know, no, you gotta, like, even say something. You can even say something like, hey, Arthur, grab it, and like that, he'll understand. Like, whoop, he'll understand what
Let's just like give it, like, leave it at like a name.
other thing-
Call. Like, we know each other.
Yeah, just say your name. Just say your name. Just say Arthur, and he'll wait. He'll be like, okay, I need to do something, and he'll wake up and look, you know, and he'll get it. Also, Sybils, you need to back out with your tether. No one can see you under that cape. I had to guess
Yeah,
that's where
my
you
bad.
were, and it was too late by the time I made the connected the
Couple
dots.
things.
And...
Somebody stole my rod. I lost. Well, I don't know if I stole. I lost it somewhere.
I
You
can
passed
tell you
it
what
to
happened.
another DPS.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
to,
He's trying to get a tether and then you ran in.
well, you
and
need to
then
get
I-
the rot. You are responsible for getting the rot before the tether.
You
Yeah.
started with the rot and gave it away somehow.
Yes. What happened was I had rot and that's how I wanted to in. So I immediately moved to the center to start dealing with tethers. So this is my suggestion. If you have to make a change for rot, if you have to like go pick it up or give it somewhere, move along the outside.
Yes. Don't move through the center.
Say either that, or also just hesitate to go in until, like, you gotta give it a couple seconds to go in if you already have rot, because at that point you just suddenly were in the middle, in the way of somebody going across to get a rot from the person.
What I'm saying is,
pull away.
If you have to give someone rot, or if you have to take rot from someone, go along the outside.
But what if you do? What do you do if
you
you're?
have enough time if you're going around Toast. I went to.
I get that.
I 270 around to get it from Arthur a couple of times.
Well, my question is, what if you collision course on the way around?
But I mean, like, if you are waiting
how
until
around
tethers
are we
are out,
talking?
get your rot, or pass your rot, that's a problem, right?
If you're standing still, you shouldn't move. So.
Yeah.
No,
So
but
you-
I mean, like you and another DPS are in opposing problems. You want rot and don't have it. He has rot and doesn't want to give it.
If he has rot and doesn't want to give it,
if he has rot,
If you have what you need, you should move in, or move where you need to be and don't move.
You shouldn't hesitate. You need to get
This
in.
just sounds like you could. This just sounds like it's a recipe for crash collision.
It's not if people
No.
are like.
Listen. If you have rot and that's a good thing, just step inside the boss so the other people can like run around and do it without.
So you want to go dead center?
conflicting. Is that what? Is that?
Yeah.
Well, no.
that is.
Well,
that
No,
is
you don't
what
have to go dead center. You don't have to go dead
You
center.
don't have to, but yeah, you should already be in the center for preempting the tethers. But yeah, what I'm trying to get at is if you need to take off of someone and don't run through the center. Like run around.
Yeah, then once the rots are sorted, they can back out if they're not the tethers.
Yeah.
Well, they have to be the tethers are gonna do that, isn't it? Or you mean just put the rots in the middle, no matter who you are, and then, or like, I don't get that. I don't get what you're saying with that, because that sounds weird.
Let me
Because
try.
again, we have the tethers only moving, right?
We've been doing it right.
Hold on.
It's just we've been doing it right. It's a couple instances where people are just not paying attention. So let's just pull.
Yeah, just to avoid what happened to me.
Okay.
Yeah, the main key element, it sounds like just don't run through the center. Let's see if that cleans it up. Let's go.
Okay.
When
Other than
Sitsy's
that,
saying
we
run
will-
around, I'm pretty sure they're saying like
Inside
around
the hitbox.
around the
run around
outside of the
outside.
hitbox. Like they
I
can
get
still
that.
hit the boss.
I get that, but
Okay.
it's I don't have time to flesh out what's weirding me out about this.
Sorry, Zouside. I'm bad at explaining things.
No, I feel like I understand what you're trying to say. I just don't think it'll work. But I can't explain why in time. DPS tethers. DPS both.
No sure cast. Stats.
2 minutes.
Orient. North.
Wipe it. Too much.
Okay.
Like that time I did a 360 around the boss. It got a little sketch, but I still was able to do it.
Yeah, we're not going to even talk about that, but if that can get fixed, there should be... Yeah, I don't know. That was crazy, but it worked.
What the hell just happened? I didn't say move it. I was so stupefied by what the fuck was going on. I was gonna say something.
I saw
Oh,
Sybil
shut up.
go... Okay.
No, I'm not telling you. I'm just saying I shut up. I was about to say something dumb during that.
I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, also as far as when he shifts, doesn't really matter if it's cleave or knockback, you're going to want to get over there for uptime regardless, so just kind of goal.
DPS tethers. Tanks and healers rot.
I'll get in 5th. Alright, never mind.
Move in.
Where's that? I'm moving Soyo for the... I'm not using it on the first rig white. That's all. That should help keeping people topped off for blood rigs.
Away. Stack. Orient. Knockback. West. Spread. I can heal myself here.
Okay.
Lightning is safe.
Fizzle. Wait for your tether.
Lightning.
I'll get labels.
Pride. I got him.
Delaying 2 minutes slightly here.
DPS towers.
Oh, sorry, Chiba. Go ahead.
Tank healer tethers.
Alright. I have a comment for that. Next,
Going for Viv.
Going for civils.
Surprising.
As well.
You still have it, right?
No, we both used it.
Okay. Keep using yours.
DPS towers. Tank healer rot. DPS are the final tether.
Can you repeat?
DPS final tether. Tank healer rot.
Thank you.
No. Wipe it, and it's wrong. That was wrong.
That was
Maybe I read it wrong.
yeah.
My bad.
Oh, because the thing, yeah.
Yeah, DPS had first towers, so they had to. So they did not take the last tether.
That's right. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought Tank Healer took the second tether just then, dude. The played backwards in my head, so I thought it was right.
That sounded wrong, but you were.
No, I think I got a
confident.
little confused with
You
everything
were
that happened
incredibly
there.
confident, and I
Yeah.
trusted you.
Well, no, that's what we're supposed to do. Just trust it.
Yep. All right.
Was
Any
the
other
depth-
issues?
Was
Any
the
other
depths
issues?
wacky tethers or what?
So for the different towers, whoever is in the towers, try to be
Max.
Let's assume
We
this is
all
the
have
tower.
to be maxed for that. There is
Let's assume
no
this is
going
the
in.
tower. Yeah, like imagine the boss is in this direction over here. Like be here. Do not be here. Do not be here, because the towers are gonna be near this area. So you wanna be max melee, intercardinal, I guess.
I think when DPS go in towers, they want to squish towards the equator
Oh yeah.
because
I
the
see.
healers have range. They can be out further.
I'm just saying it in the sense of it being safe, because that pool
Actually-
right there, we had like the small issue with the tether, and I got it, and I started going out, but they were too close to me, and I just died because we
Oh,
didn't have
right.
you
time
know
to
what
react.
though? We could still pull. What we could do as a happy medium, if the tethers go in and the towers are max melee, that should still also provide the same effect.
The thing I want to like point out there, if you okay, so if it's tank healer on the towers, DPS need to go in ASAP. If it's DPS, tank healers need to go in ASAP. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
like you're doing the
yes.
opposite of the towers. So if
Yeah,
you're a
every
tether,
time.
you need to go in ASAP. So
yeah,
avoid that.
I mean
That's
that's
what
alright.
I'm doing, yeah.
The problem was that I accidentally picked up Chivas, and it was like, oh shit, we need to adjust again. So and then people got clipped.
If you are in the center and you are rotating around, this should not happen.
If you are forced to be late to come out, typically that means the other three are out enough already that you could technically still be more mid than everybody else. You don't have to go out as the fourth and final guy if you're gonna be late on it,
Right.
because the whole center is still safe
Right.
from humans. There's nobody there.
Yep.
So if you do notice you're the last guy and you know you're not gonna make it, go in, go deep.
So do you want to call out the tethers in, or Arthod, since he's calling the mechanic?
Yeah, make Arthod do it.
Okay,
I
Arthod.
would say since he's already doing the rest of that
But
point.
people know what to do with the tethers.
Exactly,
We don't need the
that's what I'm
extra
gonna say,
verbiage.
Either way.
Yeah,
Like,
like
it just happened
get
that I
in-
got his. Yeah,
yeah,
I got
get
his
in
tethers.
and
So I was like,
keep
shit.
running a circle. Just keep running a circle like from the get go. What do you just get those tethers? Like, don't stop moving until they're got, and then get the fuck out.
If someone takes
Because
your
once
tether-
once all four of the people in the middle have, you can't pass anymore. Like you can't fuck it up. So
Exactly. So that's why you just need a little bit of circle
Whoop.
in the middle.
And we talked about that. If you notify them, just say their name and they'll know
Okay.
they
I'll-
gotta do something. Just say their name. They'll do
Yep.
something.
all right, we're going.
I'll pay more attention this time.
think what she was saying can make it even stricter. Like everyone has to do a circle. If you need to pick up a tether, we can
That's
just
fine.
make that
Just do it. Just do it immediately.
exactly.
Hold that thought. DPS tethers. DPS both. In.
Saren, you're not running a circle, my man.
Go. Are we resetting? Let's reset.
Yeah, you know what? Let's practice right here. Let's practice right here until everybody's doing it.
I think that's not a bad idea. Unless we get that clean, we don't continue.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, just run the circle.
We have to do it later.
Run the circle. As soon as those tethers appear, you run a complete circle, no matter if you have one or not. Because it could get taken off of you, right?
Yeah. If you do a circle, it's gonna 100% work.
Yeah.
Make a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good.
Quick question for healers DPS purposes. Can I swift in the opener?
Yeah.
But you know,
if we have a death, we're honestly gonna really be pushing it. So.
Yeah, we're not clearing this out with the death, I don't think.
Okay.
Fuck it, if we die that early, we don't deserve it.
Damn.
For real, it's true.
Echo stairs.
Tanks and healers, tethers. DPS, rot. In. Loop.
Sybil. There you go. That was beautiful. I got a rod, I think.
Alright.
Goodbye. Yeah, just do exactly that. Do exactly that.
It worked perfectly well for tethers at least. But yeah, someone
I
with a
understand, like-
You're
rod
a
came in.
little late going in, Stacy, but
It's alright as long as I do
I
a
don't think
search,
that's
it
what.
doesn't
I
matter.
don't think that's what killed.
no, it's
No.
not what killed. It's
They
not
had
what
a rot
killed.
on them. That's what killed them.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Are we
Like,
still
I had
potting, or
something-
we're just gonna do this in white?
I'm potting.
Okay.
I'm potting.
Okay, we're potting.
I don't care.
In the event we do get a clean run, then like yeah, it's
Well, let me go through.
Yeah.
Why not?
yeah.
If we are gonna pop, might as well. Tanks and healers, tether. Tanks and heals, both. Thank you for jumping in. Loop.
I got him.
Reset or continue?
No, continue.
Stands off.
No surecast. Spread. Away. Orient. West.
Three stacks after this.
Stack.
Off fire.
So can you stack with us?
Yeah.
Off fire.
Thank you.
Are you good? Oh no.
Ah, shield died.
I got you.
Reverse involve. I'm facing away, or facing this way. Stay away. Three more seconds. Alright, you're good.
Yeah, I got you on focus.
Fire will be safe.
We reoriented.
Boss will turn north.
For these orbs, there will
People
be
on
a
the
sacred...
east. People on the
sorry.
east be max. People on the west be in, just to kind of fix the position a little bit.
There will be a soil, a metal for your tether pickups.
Wait for your orb.
Fire.
Even close.
Reorient. I'm going south.
Tank healer towers. DPS tethers.
Pulse. I got our
DPS will be final tethers.
I'm healing first. Can you heal your us?
I got him.
Healing up.
Tank healer towers. DPS rot and tether.
In.
Raid wide.
I'll light that.
When LB comes up, hit it.
You gonna keep after home gang?
He has tether.
Okay.
But, yeah.
IB going a second.
We should be good. Can't hold it.
Next 2 minute, we're potting.
Focus up.
No surecast. Spreads.
Minute. Pots.
Away, Orient. North.
Away.
stacks.
I'm on my way for stacking. I'm on my way.
Off fire.
Sorry.
I'll get sideless.
I
Okay.
tried. I did,
GG though.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't,
We got to
Couple things.
56 before that instead of after that, so we're getting better.
Yeah.
I think at the end there we just hold 100%. Like I could not do any DPS at all, and I'm going to assume Arthur couldn't either.
What
I was
percent
pretty
was you
shot.
at?
56.
56.
Going into the enrage instead of exiting.
We were 44.5. We were about 2.5k off. But that was with 1, 2, 3 deaths and some sketch shit going on, so people couldn't do shit.
Yeah, like you lost a whole divination and it all desynced.
Oh.
During the towers, I cannot stress it enough. Rotate around the boss. Be vigilant. Like those, that one's probably the hardest tethers because of the fucking thing. But you need to rotate. You need to go fast because those people are in the tower. They just you just need to be fast. That's it.
Literally a circle around the boss. Literally.
Cast a GCD without fucking a weave. It's okay.
We should probably re-instance before we start trying to clear.
Yeah.
Just in case we do get the stars aligned run.
Arthon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a short way to think of this in my head. But would you say for that tower and tether shit that the first tether is the last tether and the second tower is
Give me
Rod?
just a second when we get in.
Yes, the first
Yes.
tether will always have to take the last tower, but the rot is not set. The rod is not set until the second tower show up.
That's what I mean. So the
That's
second
what-
tower,
that's
the
what he's
second
saying.
tower is rot, and then first tether is tether.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so if you
whoever
take
takes
the
the
first
first
tether,
tethers-
you got to take
yeah.
the second tether.
Okay.
Also,
Thank you.
don't wait for the call. If you see the tower, you're not a tower. Run in. Don't wait for the call.
Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us.
I mean, the tower is pretty self-explanatory.
It is. It's easy.
Yeah. It was just trying to like truncate the future knowledge. Was
Yeah,
what I was more
Probably
concerned
just
about.
have to say like whoever tethers are, just to emphasize that you're always tethered. So when he says tethers, that's just always
That's your
tethers.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could say that.
Markers.
Bang.
ABCD.
Yeah, the
love it.
towers are pretty obvious who goes in immediately.
A small
I am
thing
back.
to, a small thing to say. When
We're starting
this
50.
when the second pin X goes off, he always turns north, so that can help you reorient very easily.
DPS tether. Tanks and healers rot. In loop. Did you see what happened?
Yeah.
Reset.
I actually, I don't know how I did not get a tether there. I ran a full circle.
I guess it'd be like a triple pass.
I ran 2 loops.
I'm gonna.
I
run
ran a
two loops.
circle.
Alright, I'm
Since he
gonna
said
run 2
fruity
loops.
loops, look at him.
So I'm gonna give up the GCD and just run 2 loops. It's fucking really
Go away. My heart it is.
is what it is, right?
You grabbed the tether. Sitsi took it from you on your last loop.
Make sure to do. Everyone rotate clockwise, I
But
guess, right?
It's because you ran out before the tethers were done.
Okay.
So there was still a tether on a tank, and you ran out too soon.
Okay, that's fine.
Does it make sense that everyone rotates the same direction?
Clockwise. Everyone rotates clockwise. Or you want to do counter?
Yes. You should all rotate the same direction. Yes.
Yeah, because
Yeah, just go clockwise. That's the standard.
I've been going clockwise.
I've been going
Yep.
clockwise. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay, never mind that. Yeah, everyone did pretty much rotating clockwise. Oh man. Tethers.
Others in this game are the jankiest fucking shit.
Yeah. They opted for making
That
it all-
respawn timer
all the
is
fights
what
happen.
causes that, honestly. If they didn't have that respawn timer, it would be a lot better. Tanks and healers, tether. Tanks and healers, both. In. Loop.
No surecast. Stacks.
Just a minute.
Orient. West. Cleave. Spread. Off green.
Green is safe. Green will be safe.
Gonna pull a little bit more. Alright, that's good enough.
Pick us up. Surprisingly.
Brett low off me.
On the ring, wait for your tether.
Green.
$180. Rise.
Brandon out.
Tank healer tether.
Cryo.
I got him.
Okay, never mind. Get it, cryo up.
Tank healer tower. DPS rot. Tank healer tether.
In.
Raid wide.
Into my buster.
I vote because you were low.
I'm revoking.
Stance off.
Alright.
You're in bowling?
Yep.
He has tether. And Xcock should be good.
Nice. Alright, now you can take it. I shall shirk.
Getting shields out. Good spread though.
2 minutes with pot coming up.
No surecasts. Stacks. Orient. West. Knockback.
Right?
Spread off green.
I'm staying here. I'm not moving.
DLB after.
Reprisal.
Oh.
Fuck me, that sucks.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, that is very tight.
I'm
Bro,
moving
well,
tactician there. I'm moving tactician there.
Not moving out there.
I normally light the first stack or spread, but looks like it's going there too. Holy
Yeah, that
shit,
has
dude.
to be it.
So
Like that
yeah,
has to get a lot.
Because I
Come on.
didn't, I did
44.
in Fey Blessing. I didn't manage to get the.
Well,
Sucker
especially
up.
if it's spread, we're just fucked.
The damage profile on that is like 90% of my health into 120%.
You said
It's not 120. It's like 105.
You said he had.
Oh.
You said he had 52 million HP.
42.
42.
Dude, that's it. I will say, if you have anything 15 seconds, and you throw it to cast,
That's
it
what
should
I'm
be.
saying. I'm gonna
If you
attack
throw it to
both those hits.
Okay. You're thinking the same thing. We're on the same wavelength.
I can.
So,
I will be taking that off the final tether into raid wide though. So,
I think that's okay. Like that
That's okay, yeah.
final follow-up is disgusting. That is vile.
That's ridiculous.
That's so fucked. That is so
Yeah.
fucked up.
Because we're spreading, and you have to get back in time to heal up to literally full.
Shiva, did you use Shake It Off there
I will.
earlier?
I will put shake on that final thing too.
Have you?
I'm gonna try to
Where have you been
macro
using Shake?
beforehand.
I use shake when we're running in to the safe tile, because that's kind of a tight thing too.
Okay.
After we get our orbs, and as we're running to the safe tile, I shake everybody because it has a heal plus the shields.
That HP's wrong.
It's like 41.8, right?
Just pull. This is extra cost, by the way. Pull.
Okay.
Here we go.
I just round up.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, just keep
Can we
focusing
reset?
on.
Can we reset? Because I fucked up.
Nobody's potted yet.
I'm losing like 100 potency extra for no reason.
Alright, so
No.
Okay,
why do you,
Sipsy.
Why? Why?
Because at 11
That was one of
minutes,
the trash ones, but
if he's 42 and it's 11 minutes or 7 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh no, I'm calculating it wrong. Fuck. Never mind.
We're good this time, right?
Did
Yeah.
the wrong spell.
All good.
Like I don't care. I'm throwing out pots.
Oh god.
Tanks and healers tether. DPS rot. In
Civils do not move.
loop.
Away. Spread.
I'm staying here, not moving.
Orient. South. Knockback.
This is stack.
Stack. Off of
I got him.
orange.
I got him.
It's invul.
Oh.
Heal. Oh shit.
Acid is safe. Green will be safe.
I got him. Should we reset? He has
Yeah,
to
we're
wait.
we're not killing.
Okay.
We are literally not clearing it with even one death. That's pretty much how
Alright,
the map is.
so then let's just reset every death, alright?
Let's make sure. I am not saying you're not using it, but every DPS use your mitigations if you can use them anytime you can. Like blood whatever the name it is. Second wind and
Bloodbath?
the
Second
other
wind.
one.
Yeah.
Second wind and the other one.
Arcane Crest? Shade
Bloodbath.
Shift?
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck it's called?
Yeah,
Bloodbath.
Yeah,
every,
Mana Ward and Mana Ward 2.
Hey, I'm using second wind.
I've been using it left and right.
as I
I
said,
get
I,
one.
as I
I
said,
get
I'm not
one.
saying you're not using it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Bro. Of course, only Sitsu doesn't get a Mana Ward. Squishy motherfuckers
Also,
at the end.
healers are feel free to call out, say personals, like when you need them from us. Like you just say personals, and everybody knows they use their shit.
I'm already starting to optimize it, so don't worry about it. I'm
Alright.
trying.
Yeah, but part of optimizing is the DPS helping you too. So
Tanks and healers tether. Tanks and healers both. In. Loop.
No sure casts. Spreads. Orient. East.
Gonna be stack after this.
Stacks.
Reset? Or keep going?
Yeah, there's damage down.
Oh
on the
yeah,
left.
yeah, right.
You've been getting damage down a lot, Toast. I've been noticing.
I'm trying to perfect. Like I haven't been doing this particular maneuver from the start, so it's just.
Yeah,
gonna
we
take-
swapped what the tanks are doing to help the healers, so he's doing a different spot now.
Okay. And Cybles, are you?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not going off.
Drop a GCD if you have to. Just make sure you're living. Your death means our wipe.
I'm in Harper Sharks there, it's fucked.
Tanks and healers. Tether.
Oh, you changed something.
Tanks and healers. Both. In. Loop.
No sure cast. Spreads. Orient. North. Cleave. Stack off orange.
Do you want to continue with the tank death or not?
That's fine. We can wipe.
Okay.
Do you want to play it safe, Toast?
Yeah. Like I I can't. It's the last step that I keep messing up. It's literally just the last step of not being in the bed at the end.
Yep, it was getting me when I was first doing it too.
Sorry.
I could have made this so much easier on myself for that pattern.
Oh, good.
DPS, tether. DPS, both. In. Loop.
Way. Spreads. Orient. North. And cleave. I'll wipe it till you practice this final part though, like do the movement.
Okay. I got it down though. I know the strat now. I felt ahead of time there, so I feel like I won't mess that up nearly as often.
It's such a stupid mechanic, yet it requires such a good execution.
I feel like I come back here so I make sure I get everyone with my arcane circle because I've been missing someone each time.
I have been missing too. It's really hard to get that in.
Yeah, like I said, the first 2 minutes we're doing the best we can, and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Tanks and healers, tether. Tanks and healers, both. In. Loop.
away. And stack. Orients. South. Knockback.
Red.
Off green.
White. All right.
That feels so good right now. I like it.
Cybos, do you want to talk about it a little bit? Because it seems you're having struggles with it.
I just don't understand because I like move it like one GCD and then it doesn't cover both, but then as I wait, it doesn't do the first one, and I just don't understand why all of a sudden it's a problem now.
When are you casting your arm's length?
About like halfway point when you get to the edge of the arena.
Okay, the timing is you gotta watch the water geyser bubble. As soon as it stops bubbling, you pop your sure cast. And you angle yourself the direction you need to go, just in case you miss that knockback. Because if you miss that one, you're still okay, because it'll just knock you into your spot. It'll just be slightly inconvenient, but it should definitely catch the second knockback.
Yeah, like I missed time sure cast there and I lived. So you just have to. Okay, yeah, go bio, Stacy. Yeah, I mean that's so you have to just look for it. You can also do it at 75% of the cast, which should guarantee it because he doesn't do it. He takes like a second or two after his cast to do it. I don't think it snapshots like when his cast is done. I don't think knockbacks do that.
No. It doesn't. That not right now. That particular knockback snaps when
Magic
he yumps.
It's about 1 second after the cast bar finishes.
Yeah, so do it at 75 and you should be fine. Or look at the indicator like Kiva said. So you have options.
If it helps to know, technically speaking, if he's the one who's doing knockback, you could also watch the thunder. If it's out, it's the same timing and all that.
Yeah.
I see. You popped yours early that time.
Yeah, because I kept popping it late apparently, but like.
Yeah, that's the tell. Watch the water geyser. Always watch the water tile. That's how you know.
While Stacy's gone, Arthog, do you have anything for?
I'm back.
Oh, okay, never mind. Let's go.
Do you want to reset instance by the way, or we're going?
Yeah.
Well, we only have an hour left
we
either
only
way.
have 1 hour. It's no worth it. Yeah.
If it's a healing thing, I'm pretty sure you should still ask it, regardless of if Stacy's back now.
It's more over a like a mitigation thing. Like if there's anything better we can do other than personals. Like we're getting. I know I lived 12 HP a pull.
Yeah. At which point, there's some very spicy points, but you should live.
Yeah, like at this point, I am trying to reduce as many suckers as I can.
This was the raid wide after the towers with the raid wide after the towers with the tethers.
Yeah, that one, the last pull we got there, it was kind of scuffed on our end.
Okay, that's fine.
Some shit went wrong.
If it's after the towers, I won't have faint because I'm using it as we go in.
Yeah, we shouldn't need help with the one after the towers. It's just sometimes, for whatever reason during the fight, my star gets desynced and it's not there.
I don't know exactly where Sybil's you're using your feints. So.
Here we go.
We can definitely, worst case scenario, get a better cheat tomorrow. And, like, start writing stuff down and get it ready for tomorrow.
That sounds good.
That number is the DPS check. Precisely. With the demo.
Damn. DPS tether. Tanks and healers rot. In.
Or that zips. Okay, there it is.
I'm with the wall.
I didn't quite see what him murdered you two.
I don't know what happened to Sitzy and Sibbles. They're on opposite fucking sides, so.
Dude, whatever happened with Arthon and Sybils looked miraculous as shit. I thought we were cool.
They both just decided to end it.
Well, I
Me
had
and Sibbles were like death.
Yeah,
I
they
had to
had a
get
death
Rot,
pact.
but Sitzy like left me to go somewhere else with his Rot.
They had a death
Damn.
pact.
I passed Rot to Shiva.
Do they have food on?
I do. It's gonna run out, but I don't know. That was weird.
The Sybils have food on.
Yeah, I've had food on.
Definitely an interesting point we should think about, but not talk more about yet. DPS tether. DPS both. In. Loop.
No sure cast. Stacks.
2 minutes.
Orient. North. Cleave.
Don't go to blue, to green.
Spread
Spread
off
out.
green.
Yoink.
Lightning is safe.
Moving a bit more, and then I'll turn. He will turn when he's ready.
Or try to be inside the soil for the orb
Mhm.
soaks. Spreading off me.
Blue.
Reset.
Sorry, I was.
Someone died to orbs. Also, Stacy.
Yeah, sorry, I was distracted.
With our strat, we're not getting the.
Yeah, we can't get into that.
Yes,
Soil.
you can.
We do because
the
it
buff
just
stays on you when you run out of it. You still get the soil buff.
yeah. It's like Passage of Arms. You get it.
Okay.
As soon as you go out, you pick it up, and then you come back in, you get the buff again.
Okay. That's fine.
That's what I'm
Renew
doing.
your sauce.
Yep.
Oh, my food's about to fall.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
remember,
also, Saren,
wait for those orbs to cross through the bad circles. Some people I feel are getting a little antsy and grabbing them quick. So quicker than other groups.
you
so
did
just
something
keep-
very. Yes, Saren, you did something very dangerous when you were passing the Rot Shiva. You
I
ran
didn't-
right in front of me.
I didn't pass route to Shiva.
Oh, well, or you took Rot from Shiva, and
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Alright, focus.
Tanks and healers, tether.
Alright, on the next Blood Rake, that's where a feint would be nice. Yeah, it should work.
Yeah, I always paint this one.
Okay, cool.
Tanks and healers, rot.
What was the first one?
I think that was DP. Yeah, that should have been DPS. Tether. DPS, tether, tanks, healers, rot. Sorry.
DPS in.
DTR toast.
We did it.
That was opposite.
I was up.
Okay,
opposite
okay,
route.
It
that
was
one
tanks
was
and
the
healers
opposite
both.
one.
It was
Yeah,
tanks
yeah.
and healers both.
Cybos.
Sorry, I got you.
I guess he did it right, so I'm not gonna call him out on that.
Yeah.
Well, let's cut down cheddar, yeah.
Yeah. Tanks and healers, tether. DPS, rot. Loop.
That's the second time that happened.
Yeah, we're just cutting it too close on healing. I'll throw something.
Yeah.
No, what happened there was.
No, it's healing.
No, that was
It's healing.
damage.
That was
Yeah.
It was both. It
We
was
were
both.
off by
I thought you
2K.
weren't supposed to have the rot. And then Stacy died to damage. So it was both.
That was mine. It belonged to me. Took
This
it
is
from
my
me.
hole. What a portal sniper.
Please don't bring VA drama references in.
Sorry.
Nah, you're fine. I just have to still have a conversation with the other mod.
Tanks and healers, tether. DPS rot. In loop.
No surecast. Spreads. Orients. East. With cleave. Off orange stack.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
It's my fault. I'll just do the soil.
I think if it's the second one, I should be able to be in yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. The second one
Yeah,
definitely.
because it seemed like that one's a lot more reasonable.
Well, we don't have Seraph for that one, which has the
Okay.
shield.
No, I can flick that off. I can change that little detail for the boys.
Can also soil it out so that it's safer.
Oh, then all 8 of us could be in that. You got that. You got that.
I can try and fit a feint in?
No.
Yes, I'm taking 2 if you've noticed, like, I'm not pulling the boss all the way when it's stack.
He doesn't cast that, does he?
Huh?
No, don't worry about it. For now.
It'll be fine.
Talk about it after the
DPS tethers.
Oh my god.
DPS both. In loop.
No surecast. Spreads. Orients. east. Knockback. Stack off orange.
Anyways, reset.
So we're resetting? Yep.
Also, the reason I stepped in there is because I wanted to be in the soil with a stack. So
Yeah,
those
yeah.
of you who didn't, that's why.
You want that soil then? I can
Oh,
try.
I mean, if it's there, I'm stepping in it. That's all I'm saying.
It also gives security to the auto attacks leading up to
Okay.
his buster. So
Okay.
it's definitely a good use.
I know that it's awkward that I place it like in here, but it's like I don't want to like.
No,
go
that was
too
great.
far.
That was
Like
great.
whatever
That
you're
was
doing,
fine.
that was alright.
Yeah, I just stopped pulling the boss and stepped into it. Like that's as far as I go.
You can
Okay.
always do it later.
That's fine. I'm not pulling the boss all the way center. Toast can yoink it like, you know, after the next buster. Like you can still move it a little bit more.
He
Between
moves in
its back.
bursts.
Yeah.
So as long as I'm wary of that, wherever he ends up is fine. DPS tethers. Tanks and healers rot. In. Spin. Loop, sorry. Oh, this will be slightly late provoke. Now?
Away. Stack.
2 minutes.
Orients. South. Knockback. Spread off green.
It's not stuck. I'm not using it.
I can heal myself.
You have retraction.
Vote. Oh, that was a GCD early.
Green is safe. Green will be safe.
That's fine. He'll rotate.
Tricks up. I got reprisal on this thing.
Okay.
Wait for your orb tethers. Be patient.
Green.
Refacing. Prizel.
2 minutes. And hold 2 GCPs.
DPS towers, tank healers, all tethers.
Grizzly?
DPS towers, tank healer, rot. Tank healer tethers as well.
Wait, isn't it?
Tank healer, rot, and tether. Tank healer, rot, and tether.
In. Spin.
And then raid wide.
1 minute, trick. Throw and shake.
Thank you.
Involved.
Fairy. And protraction.
Leaving my stance off. Take it when you need it.
Toast stuck with us in the first one.
Yep.
In here.
Focus up. Same shit.
Minutes with pot.
Way. Stack. Orient. West. Knockback and cleave.
Get
Spread
ready for
off
going into the
green.
middle.
Ready to heal big time.
Middle for heals.
Lights.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you for taking that reprisal. That is impossible.
LB when you get a chance.
Star covering this. No more damage
Bust
after
his
this.
ass.
No more
Bust
damage.
his ass.
Or is there one more?
There's one more.
No. That's it. That's it. That's it. Kick his ass. Beat him up. Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, 50
Oh
what?
my god.
Oh no, fuck, he died.
No.
48. 47.
Bro, we were this close.
I think
Alright.
it's
I need to look at the clip, see what happened there at the end, and
The damage
see
down's
what
got me.
the timing. Yeah.
Damage down. Got us.
Dude, we gotta be hard
choked.
perfect for DPS.
We get 3 damage
that,
downs.
that DPS check is fucking no joke.
it is it's definitely 50. It's just we just barely missed it.
No,
It
it's
was like-
49.
Yeah.
49.
yeah.
We have to see 49.
You're right.
49 to be
because
safe.
that's-
But yeah.
Yeah,
49.
So it
I don't think so.
No, I mean like because 50 is 50 point something. We gotta go down to 49
That's what I'm
point
saying,
something.
49. That's what we saw was basically like a 3 to 4% wipe. That wasn't
This
that
fight,
close.
this fight has a lot of moments that kind of lull you into a false sense of security.
Oh, I see. So what got us was the water tile going off.
The water, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in my mind, I had already written it off as because the fountain stopped, and
Yeah.
like I just incorrectly
Yeah.
thought, okay, that's
Dude, yeah.
done.
See, like the one you always want to run into is the one that's going second, not the one that's going first. That's what kept tripping me up before.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like use the second one as for granted. The
Yeah, it's
first
just-
one is death
So
every
if
time.
if he had jumped on any other direction, like
That,
we
yeah,
may
that
have
is
just- we may
shitty
have
because
died.
you have to react to that.
Dude,
Yeah.
we
Have to
are
react.
cheated. Fuck.
Let's do it again. Let's fucking do it
Let's
again.
do it. Let's do it, dude.
Let's kill
Wait,
this
don't
piece
start
of
a
shit.
timer yet.
Okay, yeah, but no, let's kill this fucking piece of shit, dude.
I gotta go pee pee. Yep, I'll be right back.
Is someone missing pentamelts?
I am.
Are you?
Dude, my year is not in.
Bro, do you need a crafted set?
No, I have crafting gear, but
Okay, you can buy 7s and overmelt them, by the way. It's better than not having any overmelts at all. By the way, yeah. 7s are dirt cheap. And if you want, I'll buy them for you. Fuck it.
I know about overmelt.
I mean. Also, you need a set. Like I'm gonna fucking tell me what you need after raid. I'm gonna craft
good.
pods. I'm gonna craft. Everyone's
I'm good. I have 580.
Sitsi.
I don't think it's
Stop.
about you, Sitsu.
It's
It's about us.
It's not about you. Yeah, it's about us.
No, I just also I need to play better.
I have. You want me to screenshot my inventory for you? I have mats out of the ass right
It
now.
probably looks like mine.
I have 999 of every material in Endwalker.
Like, if you
That's
need
nuts.
aphorism, we'll fucking run some experts. It's whatever.
Our thought is just a disgusting human being. Okay. What I've come to realize.
No, I mean I know because I do this too. I'm that guy on Crystal.
Disgusting or prepared?
Yes.
Disgustingly prepared.
There you go.
Focus up.
DPS tether. DPS both. In. Spin.
No sure cast. Spread. Few minutes. Orient.
Oh, I
North.
don't know. Do that.
Away. Knockback. Well, never mind.
And then, okay.
My toe just barely touches the green with the teleport.
That's ass, dude. I saw you walk out of it.
Imagine PF in this fight in first week.
PF doesn't clear this fight the first week. That's the thing. That's why I refuse to do it with Sitsi until people like get gear and shit. Because there's just no way. Although there are different comps that would make it easier.
Yeah.
Our comp is definitely not at the advantage.
Sorry.
I don't think it's.
No, Reaper's fucking.
Yeah, Reaper is the highest.
Reaper's
wow.
goddamn terrible for this. I can't.
I'm sorry, Toes. I'm trying my best.
I was thinking of going into
DPS tethers. Tanks and healers rot. In. Rotate.
Way. Spread. Orients. Easts. Knockback. Cleave. Stack.
Walked into the wall.
What got people there?
My arms length didn't go up because I was in the middle of Shroud. So it clipped.
What got other people?
On the way.
ran into the wall right after I noticed they died. So
Tanks and healers tether. Tanks and healers both. In. Loop.
No sure casts. Spread. 2-minute window. Orient. South.
Sax.
Bib, are you gonna call out the burst or no?
I did. I said. Oh, did I not that time?
It didn't go through.
No, your mic didn't pick you up.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do like extra for what I'm doing.
No, you're fine. That's my fault. I thought I did it.
DPS tether. Tanks and healers rot. In, rotate.
Way. Stack.
2 minutes.
Orients. East. Knockback.
Careful of water.
Stay off water. Spread off of green.
Ooh.
Okay, what got people there?
I derped and thought it was lightning.
Sure casted early. GCD early.
DPS tether. Tanks and healers rot.
In this case, use second wind. personal hits.
In. Rotate.
Away. Stack.
2 minutes.
Orient. West. Knock back into cleave.
That's spread.
Spread off of green.
I got our thought.
We're gonna continue.
We can, unless you don't want to do the healing.
Let's try it.
No. That's,
Oh,
that's
wait,
what
yeah.
I cannot believe how I just died. He nicked me with a hair of his cleave.
Dude, he fucking sliced my butthole off with that. I can't believe I didn't get hit. I feel like
Yeah,
Shiva.
Even with the healer death, I feel like it's not clearable.
Alright,
Honestly, with our comp with this group.
fair enough.
I've been kind of looking at the DPS, the group DPS, and it's just like, how are we gonna keep our average up there? Like that is rough.
That is rough.
That is
rough.
really.
Mechanics
fucking
don't
rough.
help.
We need a samurai
Or bonk, yeah.
or monk.
Tanks and healers, tether.
Need the level Dark Knight.
Tanks and healers, both. In. Loop.
No sure casts.
2 minutes.
Stacks. Orient. North. He's doing his knockback.
Good.
Spread off of green.
thinking maybe I'll try and get going to PF tomorrow. Just practice red mage rotations. Maybe I'll look at the numbers and see. I haven't checked the buff, but if I can shed a couple more DPS, you know.
I think it wouldn't hurt anybody if they wanted to go practice, like, even in the PF's doing some different shit or whatever, just do what we're doing. Just practice, like, the movements and the timings and, like, your damage rotation.
I personally wouldn't do it.
Right, you know, it depends on the PF group, because they might be yakking about a bunch of shit, so yeah, you're right.
I'm not gonna fuck the rotation.
Yeah.
Rotation.
Yeah, we can't really go into PF and dick around, because you never know what asshole's gonna be like, oh, this is this and this is that, yeah, so. PF, like, with us, if anybody's around and friends, like, yeah, because you could be like, yeah, but not PF.
Strong arm them. Or strong arm them. Alright.
At this one, I'm trusting.
Watch this be
Our
the sauce.
If you're having issues with your rotation, look at the spreadsheet, and then also practice on the dummy further if you need to. I don't know what else to say. It's just DPS.
Tanks and healers, tether. Tanks and healers, both. In. Rotate.
Oh, yeah, somebody passed the route, I couldn't get it.
We both went for Sitsi.
Yeah.
And so one of us grabbed it. I think you grabbed it and then I grabbed it.
Oh, did it actually? I didn't think it did. I thought only one. Okay.
Probably prioritize going clockwise and around, if possible. Every now and then when we get two people going to the same person, memes usually happen. Even if it's further, might as well go clockwise and around.
I mean, if it's once in a while, I don't think it's a big issue.
Well, yeah, but if you can avoid doing it once in a while, then avoid doing it once in a while.
You're not wrong. Not wrong.
DPS, tethers. Tanks and healers, rot.
DPS, you will use your mid this time.
In. Rotate.
Nice save.
Thank you.
No surecast. Stacks.
2 minutes.
Orients. North. Cleave. Spread off of green.
Oh.
Good job.
Plus home game, right?
Yeah, home gang. Invoking.
Lightning is safe.
Turning.
First trick.
It's up. Yep.
Wait for your tether. Wait for your orb.
That's safe.
Lightning.
Call needs to come sooner.
Sorry.
Small recenter here.
2 minutes.
Toil.
Let's turn back north in
Gonna
just
be
a
tied
second.
here, Arthon.
Tank healer tethers.
Rotate.
Toast has fairy.
I'll also rampart for autos.
Oh fuck, I need to heal up.
I don't have switch.
Keep turning.
Tank healer towers. DPS rot. Tank healer tethers.
Oh man, my fault.
No, that's that.
Yeah, that's. I ran out of ether flow there. My bad. I'm sorry. I should have topped there.
Right.
I think that's last poll tonight. It's
Yeah.
pretty much
Is
done.
that last pull? All right. No.
One more pull?
Fair enough.
Is it?
Or not?
Is it?
Nah.
Who
It's,
who can stay? Just if you're staying, hit this ready check. Otherwise,
Staying for what?
I mean for another pull, like one last pull.
Oh,
I was gonna say
think
the
it's
lockout. I was gonna say the lockout.
do a lockout. I won't do one more pull.
Well, either way. Either way, if you want to keep going, hit yes. There is no shame in hitting no here.
I'm
Just
okay
saying.
with one more pool.
This
Well,
is
if
just
you're only doing-
indifferent. It's not a no.
All right then.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
All right, one more. At least. Stacy can only do one more. You said so. This is last pull. Last
okay.
pull.
Okay.
No matter what.
I don't mind. Even if we kill it, we gotta do it again tomorrow.
Yeah. Tanks and healers, tether. Tanks and healers, both. in, rotate.
No sure casts. Stacks. Ori.
Crap. Oh, I should have tried the movement. Sorry.
Okay, before we go, I want to ask someone. I want to ask some people here. Anyone holding astronomy things for next week? Who's holding?
I currently have some and could buy.
We need to buy. We need to get Sitsi gear. We need to look at
Wait,
our
since he doesn't have gear?
Look at Sitsi's gear. It's not pentamelded. It's scuffed, basically.
Ah, I see.
It's pretty scuffed.
It's scuffed.
Whoa, what?
Why didn't you send me a bigger list?
I know, right? I thought he would have.
Because that was the shit that was like.
Nah, Sitsi, no, you need to be in full shit, dude. This is week 1. You have to be in full gear.
Yeah, you have to be in your best possible gear.
I have Tome ring already. I'm buying the Tome boots next week.
Hold on.
I mean, I suggest we all, if you have extra astronomy, if you're holding for next week, scrap it by this week. Okay, we'll get Sitsi gear. We'll try to get him, if anyone wants to help with the 9 melts for him. Because we're going to need that too. Because phase 2 is just going to be just as hard, by the way. With probably harder mechanics to solve
Which 9s
for
are you
Prog.
looking for?
Sorry?
What 9s? What specifically?
Materia 9. Oh,
No, I know. I
But-
mean,
but
what
which specifically?
Hold on. I'm gonna get a list.
Yes.
Of,
Yeah.
All right.
Sitsi needs
Listen,
Go, Abe.
listen. My spreadsheet has a fucking calculator for you to go input the melds, and it'll give you a statistical guess on how many you'll need. Please
So take that
use
number and
it.
double it. Right.
No, that's if you're meld. If I meld it, take it and divide it by 4.
Divided by like fucking 10.
I am down to fucking put some money in, and when he comes to fucking Aether or Primal, he'll pay us in Materia or in Gil. Fuck it. Like, I don't know if we want it back even.
But we're cool with just like buying gear, even if I was holding for the weapon. Since we're close enough.
The weapon, I think the weapon we can hold off. Because if you're getting the weapon, that's a huge increase.
How much is an accessory?
Well, the weapon's 500. He should just be able to buy it. Even if he gets like an accessory, which is 375.
So are there other people who haven't put a piece on? Like,
True.
I was all right. Am I getting the weapon next week? I don't know. I remember if we discussed that or not.
And if you feel like you need help with your rotation, I know we're week 1 and everything. I know we're competent players, but I just want to like I want us to see our mistakes in our rotations, go over in FF logs, put it in XIV analysis, see what we can to pump out more DPS, because we need that DPS. If we scrape phase 1 by luck, we're not scraping phase 2. And I think
that's not necessarily true.
I think phase 2 will probably be an easier check.
Probably an EP. It'll we don't know. We've seen it both ways, so we really don't know. We've seen phase 2 be puzzle fights mostly.
Significantly easier.
We've seen phase 2 be easier than the phase 1 DPS check because they use it as a gate to make sure that if you get through it, you're not getting cucked by a DPS check.
I want to anticipate the worst, right? So.
Obviously.
That's pretty fucked up.
It's definitely probably not going to be worse.
Okay, I mean that's fine, right? But we We want to get through this fight consistently too, even if there's like minor mistakes. Like this was awful. Like we can't make a single mistake, and even then we might still fucking not meet the check. It's...
No. Three damage downs at that point is not good.
Yeah.
We can if
Those
we have
3
a
damage
clean-
downs did a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'd rather not. I'd rather us be able to clear with 3 damage downs, or at least maybe be able to, than to.
I mean, obviously, yeah, but like,
you know, I don't want to be stuck here for another 2 days just wailing at the boss. You know.
It's also like you also have to count the composition, right?
Well, to be fair, also Viv, there was only one pull that was cleaned all the way to the end. So regardless of the damage, it's not just that. I mean, it is that, but it's a combination of both.
Yeah, I'm just saying like anything we can do to like help in case the mistakes happen. Yeah. So if you need help looking through your rotation, I think this one's for Cybils really. No one else. If you need help looking at tools and shit to help map out your rotation a little bit better, I can look at your VOD. We can look at your VOD together. I can help as much as I can to assist. Like anyone else can pitch in too. I mean that's.
I don't know shit about Ninja, so I will not assist with that. I'm sorry.
I know a guy who knows Ninja, but that's about it.
I mean,
well, 2 guys now, but I don't know if I can bring Cybils to help his boy Cybils.
How these people can get 4.7k RDPS as a scholar? What the fuck?
Say what?
I'm just curious as to how the fuck this guy can make it to 4.7.
So I mean, don't be shy. This is for the group. This is not to like rat you out or anything. This
for the
is
boys.
For the boys, yeah. So
I mean, right now, Stacy, you're at 4.38 with Scholar, at least in that last poll, and that's just like your own DPS. That's not your R DPS. So.
I mean, but that's like a 2-minute pool, right, or something.
Yeah, but look at the healer. Look at their healer, buddy. How much healing did they do versus? You can't just look at a healer's damage.
Yeah.
Oh, true. He did 1%. One part he did no heal by the looks of it. Like relevant heals. Let me see. Look at he didn't hardcast anything probably.
I mean, Red Mage, and fucking Summoner are neck and neck right now.
Yeah, the best Summoner's potencies helped it.
Yes, it's 3 at Loki.
Yeah, no, the Phoenix buff was definitely a lot more than anticipated.
Oh shit, Viv, you've caught up.
I mean, we're still behind, but not by much. Like it's
yeah, but you hit like at least you're not a wet noodle anymore.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
So
you don't. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not back to beating Blackphage levels, but you're not a wet noodle.
Damn!
Like,
you gotta say it to his face like that. Sorry.
I'm not gonna hit 100 percentile, but I'm looking at 95, and the difference is like what 80. It's
That's
not that
obscene.
much. Yeah, it's not that much. So I'm gonna stay on Summoner. I don't.
But then again, like,
because
how
I feel
many
like
have actually gotten through this to where it's like a lot? Like, is that accurate?
Even if I learn Red Mage in a day, I'm pretty sure I might pull just as much as Summoner. I'm me on Summoner right now, so it might not even be beneficial. Machinist, we need to get you gear.
I'm not gonna
what
lie,
else?
that getting him gear is gonna give us probably 500 from 300 to 1,000, probably, right?
No, not 300 to 1,000.
No.
Maybe 100 to 300.
Yeah.
That's about
it.
Maybe 300.
If
Maybe.
that, yeah. But
no, it would be enough. It would have been enough. It would have been enough.
Yeah, it would.
Like on our enrage, on our 50% enrage, we had 46,300 DPS. Like if you turn that into 46,500, like we're gonna hit it.
Yeah.
And if it's not 50%, Jesus Christ.
Can you post the logs?
Post them hoes.
I posted it. I can show them.
Yeah, I did too. I could put a link.
I mean, you can do it unlisted or whatever. I don't really care. I want to look at them. So I just.
I mean, we can look at our enrage pulls and see our damage and see what.
Yeah, Stacy posted it.
Okay.
What a Chad.
Yeah, but also Do not look at the parse numbers for incomplete polls. They mean absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's just the
So-
yeah.
That's like up to that point, really, which is not
It's
exactly.
sometimes it's not even exactly that. Sometimes it's just plain
Really?
stupid. Yeah, sometimes it's just plain garbage.
Oh, all right.
Like
It's
if-
just,
I don't
especially
even
week
know which
1.
poll it was that we got.
The really good one was
Okay.
poll number 53.
53.
53.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's
Okay.
like most of us need work.
Yeah, for sure. But like if all of us can just push out like another 1%, then we have it easy.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Like I can do better on cards. That'll
Million
definitely
percent.
get me a 1%. Everybody's probably got something that gets them a 1%, and that's enough. Sitsi can get gear, that'll get a decent amount.
Yeah. Like so I don't mean to be an asshole, by the way. I'm, you know.
No, you're not. You're not. It's
You're
just,
not.
Okay. I'm just I
You know, that does remind me. Does anybody have extra 9s so I can replace these 7s?
I can
Exavia, no. Sorry.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I'll say it after. It's not a big thing.
Okay.
Okay.
If we want to pitch in some gil to help each other out, like
Yeah, that's fine. How much you need?
I've known for a long time I have not been playing at the level that everyone else in here is. I've known this for 2 tiers.
No, I don't know about
No,
that.
bro, you're doing. You'll be fine. I mean, I think just get the gear. Fucking hell, dude. Don't hate yourself that much. Just aim to be better.
Like just
That's
send
it.
lists to crafters, man.
Yeah, send lists
Oh,
to crafters.
I'm already buying shit.
It's weird that I have to like track people down. I have to be like,
Don't-
hey, do you
don't
need
bu-
stuff? Just send me lists of stuff.
Beat them
Don't-
up.
Don't buy your gear, by the way.
Oh, it's really cheap now. It's like 100k a piece.
Yeah, it's all
Even
for,
then,
Oh, is it?
even then, that guild can go into materia.
Oh, that is true.
And weed. Let's
The
go.
only thing that is expensive if you're buying the gear, I mean, like, yes, you should spend it on the material, but the only thing expensive if you were trying to buy the gear is if you're trying to just buy it pre-pentamelded, because people are selling that shit for fucking, like...
Yeah, 2 million.
Stonks.
Yo, Exodus, someone's trying to sell each pentamelded piece for, like, or at least last night, for, like, 3.5 mil, and I'm like,
Oh, they're gonna have a sad realization.
Yeah, I was just like,
Wait, actually, let me scroll down.
We're,
here.
we're gonna bump you with 10s and 9s, by the way, Sitsi. So don't buy gear. Send us a list. Tell us what you need.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I have 6 of these threads, by the way, extra that I still don't know what to do with.
I mean,
Let me link it.
I
this
give
thing.
them to whoever's making Sitsi gear, because they will end up inevitably needing them.
Alright.
Arthod, do you want to do it, or are you going to bed? Because if you're going to bed, I'll stay up and do it.
I have to sleep for now, but if somebody
Okay.
sends me a list of shit, I can craft it. That's how I roll. I got this daily to-do list crafting list that remains empty because nobody's like, I need stuff.
I'm gonna
Hey, do
need
you want to make me
Alright,
like
bet.
60 more strength pots? Because I would
Sure,
like,
why not?
I'm gonna need
60
pots. I'm gonna need
more-
pots too.
I'll make.
Oh, actually, that's the one thing
Yeah,
I'm running low on is Moonlight Aether Sand.
I'm running a little bit low,
Moonlight
but I'm gonna
Aether
grind
Sand.
tomorrow.
I
shit
have
ton of
no way to
Moonlight.
get that. I have no way to get that on this character.
It's
Unfortunately.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it.
I can, it's okay. I can probably make my own on my main. It's just, yeah, I went through a lot of pots today.
Oh, you do.
I'm gonna get a list of need
Oh yeah. Alright, Viv, Viv, go to Ulda.
Hold
You
on.
guys wanna, you can
what
send
I was
me
gonna
a-
Wait,
say was,
what do you need?
Oh wait. Pots.
Pots?
No, give me a second though.
Give me a second. Let me see if. Hold up. I hope these pots didn't sell.
You said I know you said you had some on the layaway. I might as well grab
I
them now
do.
rather than later.
I do. I put them up on fucking market board. I hope they didn't sell. If not, I'll have you by tomorrow for sure.
what I will apologize
All
for
right.
is on the Enrage poll. I broke one combo. I'm sorry. I was also missing.
But did you get a damage down?
God
No.
damn it.
No, I did not get a damage down. I broke
got
a
a
combo.
damage down. I got a fucking damage down like that.
They did sell.
That is
That's just an upside down damage up. All right.
I think
Yeah,
I
stay
think
positive.
tomorrow night I'm gonna be a lot cleaner as well because I'm getting a little tired. So on that last pull, I like totally desynced divination by just not hitting the fucking button on the elemental panels.
Yeah, so I broke a combo, and then in the tincture window, because we were getting knocked back, my communio didn't go off, so I missed a communio during the tincture for the second one.
I also need to get a little bit better at I think the 1 minute windows are sometimes just like they're shot on this fight because there's too many buttons to hit as a healer. But at
Also,
least
I
the
don't-
2 minute windows I should be trying to save some cards.
I'm also sorry, my GCD wasn't rolling for 5.5% of the fight. I'll do better.
No, I mean, you know, I want to clear this fight, man.
Well, we all do.
I know,
It's just we all gotta get a
I
little
know,
bit
I
better.
know.
Yeah.
See, it's just add 1% effort across the board. Damn.
I'm literally plugging Iron Rage Roll into fucking XIV analysis, and that was.
I am too. My class isn't supported.
That's gonna be depressing. I play like shit.
Which
all
one
the
was
time.
it? Which number is it?
Also,
I think it
Arthur.
was
Also,
54.
Arthur,
Yeah?
can you get
No, it is 53 toast.
Can you get
Thank you.
toast pots because you're on his server, and I'll deal with Sitsi tonight.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
don't
also.
I don't have any.
I can also.
Oh yeah. If you need me to pay you, also, I got the bread for that.
Actually, here's the thing, Toast. Do you have? Because since Arthur's going to bed, if you have bicolor gemstones, all I need
Yeah, I
is the
do.
Luna Tender Blossoms, and I can make the pots.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Fuck that. Yeah, let's do that. All right, bet.
Okay.
That's.
Where are those?
You know what? I think I have to do fucked warrior opener based on the end time of this fight.
Yeah, because like at the extreme end, you get like 3 GCDs of the next minute if you're not popping. If you're popping it on.
Yeah, and that's my 1, 2, 3. So I
that
don't
is your
have
1,
that
2,
last.
3.
I don't have the last IR.
That's 3 foul cleaves, dude. You have to start with
I
IR.
I
You
think I
have to.
I think I have to open with the fucked warrior opener.
I have to start with
You
fucking No Mercy. So you have to start with IR. There is no other solution.
Look
You like use Tomahawk, IR, like fuck
That's
that.
fucked.
That it is. But
Let's get heated. Look at Let's Get Heated. Look at the picture I sent. This is how desperate I am for a pull. I got 8 out of 7 Phoenix / Bahamut.
this mutt. He wasn't casting this dog.
I want you to know that last soul slice that I did not get was at the end of the.
How do you get 8 out of 7? What?
Yeah, that's how
This is
desperate I am for
XIV
the
is
fucking
garbage.
Yeah, it's XIV.
3?
It's,
You said
53. Yeah, it's 53.
I mean that pull. I think I did fairly well. XIV's not throwing anything. I did interrupt one cast.
Any shade? That's fair.
I know
You
exactly what I
survived,
dropped in
so-
GCD
I'm not trying to throw shade. I'm like, I literally put it in to see what I did wrong, and I'm like,
Literally,
fuck.
quite literally, no possible way anybody
No, you're
could
full
be taking
green
this
on
as
that one.
shade.
So
Like, if that's a fucking self problem. If anybody here is taking shade, we as a group need to get good. That's all there is to it.
Alright.
But also, I'm confused why it's estimating Sissy's GCD at 2.54.
Yeah, that one's bugged. Mine's at 2.49. I'm at 2.06.
Dude, since he's got negative skill speed, teach me your way.
You know. I looked at Cybel's, and his is at fucking 2.52 with Pluton.
I know. That's because I don't give a fuck though.
Dude, I reverse drift. How do you think I feel?
That's because I triple weave. I don't actually play this game properly.
Oh God.
That said, I do live very close to the server, so I don't care.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Never mind. You got that. Well, how are your slide casts before Endwalker? Are we talking like pixels at a time?
Shiva.
Yo.
Do you know a better site than XIV analysis or?
No. I don't think there can be one because it's hard to write an algorithm to do the absolute.
Yeah.
It takes a human. Like that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be really. Why would they design a fight with a kill time lag like that after making every single fucking job in the game based off of one? That's just fucked. Like, why would they do that? Like that's
Well,
that's legitimately fucked up. That's legitimately fucked up.
No, it's
Which
grief.
is
It's straight up grief.
so. How many of us are gonna have to do retard openers to get full usage of like their 1 minute shit?
I know I have to. Like, and that's if I exclude the dot.
My 1 minute's
And I'm
fine.
perfect
It's my
the
2
whole way
minutes that
through.
get fucked because of those pushes.
I am forced to do that jank ass garbage during the panels
Like,
if I
what
want to get my double down at the end of the fight.
I mean, some people are
So,
able to do
yeah.
it. Yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know what.
All right, so what we're gonna do tomorrow, we'll probably just do a few pulls of people to practice like a funky opener, so they get like a feel for. Or actually, you know what? Practice on a striking dummy. Practice your funky openers like before raid.
Are we gonna do like a earlier raid cooldown opener?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's what
Tomorrow
I was gonna
was
suggest.
really raid.
I was gonna suggest second GCD opener, no cap. Because I'll tell you why. I do second GCD. My my raid buff comes up exactly as the mechanic happens. Granted, for Ninja, they can use range during that time. Saren's a little fucked. Sorry.
Oh no!
How many people are gonna be hitting the boss with something big like on the very second GCD?
Me.
Or or even the
Double
first
down.
GCD. Like
Double
the only
down.
reason.
My first 2 GCDs are.
Like I have the capability to throw out 2,000 potency on the first GCD.
Yeah, because maybe it's just fucking at the start of the poll we just pop everything and go for it, you know? Like,
No, that's not to say I couldn't change that. Within my verse, I just have to do everything. I don't have to do it all. I don't have to do the big shit at the start. I could save it for later. That's what I've been doing to match with Trick.
yeah. So I'm gonna
I've
have
been
to
saving double down for Trick.
pre-pool pot, and I'm just gonna fucking open with, you know, Tomahawk IR Fellcleave.
It's gotta be what it's gotta be.
Is that a DPS increase? Because I feel like that Storm's Eye is so important to you.
It's a DPS
Not really.
increase.
Like
It's
as
a
far
DPS
he's
increase.
getting 3 extra fell cleaves versus having a 10% over the rest of the fight.
I will get an extra 3 fell cleaves and a primal end at the end of the fight.
Oh, if you're getting the primal red, that's 100% worth, 1,000,000% worth it.
Okay, yeah, if that is the case.
There's no question there, because I'm getting the double. You're right, yeah. We're the same now. Shit.
I mean, I'm in luck because once I hit my fucking 1 minute, I can just blast it. Fuck. I mean, Summoner works very well in this fight. Very smoothly. I don't know about Cincy.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you on Bard?
Oh, I'm pretty good.
Level 50.
Wait, how about on your main, like your crystal main? Do you have you ever played Bard?
Not in a serious setting.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to meld to. I'm gonna remeld this. I think I'm hitting my. I think I'm going over my tier right now because of the pumpkin stuff.
I'm gonna say this right now. I am not paying for a transfer and leveling and mashing out temples.
No. I'm not gonna ask.
I am not doing that.
I'm not gonna ask you for that. I was just trying to see what level is your Bard. If it was like at 80.
Yeah.
And you knew how to play the job.
No.
I would have fucking like carried your ass through fucking
I'm gonna be honest. I
dungeons.
do not even if I had some idea. I do not think that would have been time.
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
I don't.
Bard is a little bit more complicated than Machinist.
Yeah,
I do the other opener for this fight, but also I'm reading the Reaper threads and a couple other threads, and they're just like, yeah, our group found holding to 230 was better than doing it right. Too.
For Reaper.
For buffs in general, like raid buffs.
Oh, I also have a list of what I want.
Do you? Is it?
Apparently, if you hold for 230 and then do it on cooldown, when it comes up at 6:30, 6:30 is right as the last stack or spread mechanic is resolving. And then the boss enrages at 7:12.
Okay, but that's for 2 minutes. What about the 1 minute jobs?
Yeah. Does not say for 1 minute. I can't.
No,
tell you that.
objectively not.
Objectively not, because like at the
I
enrage.
We have
tell you,
too much
yeah.
potency lost.
I
at
cannot
the
tell
end.
you for the 1 minute. I'm just letting you know for the 2 minutes according to these chats.
Because assuming I get exactly the 4 GCDs, the 4 God GCDs all the way at the end, it's 1200, 700,
Yeah, I
360.
can't tell you
There's
for
a
1
lot.
minute.
There's a fuck ton.
I lose about fucking 2,500 potency if I hold 30 seconds.
I'm losing about like 3.5k, roughly.
Let's see.
Actually, potency on that.
Oh yeah,
about
I have
3K,
I have a list of shit that we can make.
Yo, bet.
Okay, send it. Put it. Send it to me. I'll see what I can do. I'll spread it for between now and tomorrow because everyone's trying to sleep.
All right.
All right.
Arth, I got you with Pots Toast. I'll get Sitzy tomorrow.
No, I'll do
I'm gonna go
toast.
fuck around with a dummy
I
real
just
quick.
need the bag colors from him since Arthur's going to bed.
Alright.
Wait.
So
what
where
do
were
you
they
need?
again?
What do you need?
I
Sam?
just need his I just need Toast to spend some bicolor gemstones on Luna Tender blossoms.
That's on the
many
moon
you need?
then.
How many? It's 33, right? You need 33 for it?
Or how many pots do you want, Toast? 99?
Yeah, that'll do. Just say that'll do. Just say
Then
that.
yeah, 33.
I'll give the 33. I have a shit ton.
Do you have them on you? Then I'll let you do that.
Yes, I have them on me.
All right.
I'm
saving them.
What server are you on? I can.
Meet me in Excalibur. I'm going to Ulda. I'm going to Ulda
yeah,
and Excalibur.
I'm at Rad's Hands. I'm buying the aphorism shit I need.
Okay.
I have more than enough for that.
Okay. Sarah, can you meet me in? Are you in Excal? Yeah, you're in Excal, right? Yeah.
I'm on Exodus.
Saren's on Exodus.
Oh wait. That's right. Meet me in Exodus.
It's what? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Which
You
city?
have the time.
Ulda.
Okay. Sounds good.
Our city. Literally. RFC's based in Ulda.
This is like the perfect time to do it too, because it's dead smack in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that, dude. I'm actually crazy happy at how the bad queue times have shrunk. Like now, I feel like upwards of 7 o'clock is when it gets 7 and onwards when it gets bad.
It
It's a
depends
very
on
short
what
window
server you're
now.
on, because the thing is Toast. Like for our server for our server at 2:45, actually like at 3ish, it was like not even 100. Or my tank, who's I believe on Behemoth, it was like 800 plus.
Interesting. At 6:30 the other day, I got a 450 queue.
Yeah. I'm looking in the Warrior Lounge. Basically, all of them are saying, yeah, you have to do the cursed IR opener.
It is. How else would you get the extra fells and the primal rend?
And then one of them is saying, yeah, I'm also making our Gunbreaker do a -5 no mercy.
Oh?
It's hell. Wait.
Oh,
wait,
yeah, that's right.
wait.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't hear
-5.
that.
The -5 does sound right. Yes.
The hell is that?
Yeah, you do a -5 no mercy, so you get more. You get an extra 2 GCs.
I guess you get more
later.
time,
Yeah.
but
Say anything about ninjas?
in the Warrior Lounge specifically, because fucking everybody's got shit in there apparently.
Ninja would probably be an earlier trick, if anything.
Let me
Like
see if I can find
GCD1 trick.
anything.
I think Ninja's like an early ass trick.
Yeah, you just have to trick immediately because if all of us are going to be hitting hard, like we want trick, right? So yeah, we're just gonna have to pop our buffs immediately and our ship immediately. That's just all there is to it.
Yeah.
Which
That'll
means it will
probably
come
make the
up
rest of it
sooner,
easier.
a little sooner, which means we might have an easier time getting some big hits on the boss before we have to take the knockback or get away the first time the elements are happening too. So there's a little bit of gain there.
Viv, you said
There's
you're on
like,
Excel?
there's very
I know,
little
I'm on Exodus.
conversation.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming over.
So my trick
from what
attack
sorry, you
comes up on after we do the first part and then we're resolving the second part, it comes up when we like or stacking or spreading is when my trick attack. So if I do it earlier, then it's just gonna come up right before the first mechanic goes off, and then I feel like I would still have the same problem.
I'll check. I'll see what a ninja is on balance because they have answers. 100%.
Actually, there's very little.
Is there very
I don't
little?
think anyone plays ninjas anymore, which is the thing. So
Okay.
I'm like looking right now. There's very little conversation on P4 in the Ninja Lounge.
There is an answer. We just look at FF logs. Like you can always do that.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Most of them are also saying delay buffs and raid alignment to 231 instead of on cooldown, because at 210 the party's crazy and you lose a lot. This lets you prepare trick for the shift mechanic, since you're usually running to the wall and can cast Suiton.
Okay, I know this person. They're good on the rankings. Let me take a look at them.
But other people are saying do it on cooldown, so I'm like, I'm fucking no for Ninja.
I feel like either one works if that's the case. That you're seeing it
Just
so often,
try
either
and
or. If it's such a hard split, then there's not a one right answer.
Okay, so
But we have
apparently,
to choose one.
apparently this guy is doing Doton at 4.5 seconds.
Can you get close enough to the boss for the Doton to hit?
At 4.5 seconds, like into the
If you
fight.
believe
like
in
into
God.
the fight.
Yeah. So there's a Doton in there. Is there a Doton opener? I don't even fucking know Ninja. Like Ninja's been.
I don't know. Symbols, is there a Doton opener?
There's
pre-pull.
a pre-pull Doton.
That's the only opener with Doton that I know.
This guy literally did Doton. You know what?
Do you think he just fucked up his pre-pull?
I'm gonna see if I can talk to them.
But yeah, like basically every other class, there's actually like conversations in the encounter things, and then Ninja fucking barren as shit.
Where's the raid recruiter?
Actually, there's not a lot of monk conversations either.
No, they're not here. I'm not gonna look at his because that one looks kind of obscene. A little bit.
You can look at the Primal Foray Discord. There's a lot of people that are on that one. If you're looking for somebody. No, the Primal Forays. Like BA, but got renamed to like Primal Berets.
Can you send me that Discord by any chance?
Yep.
I can.
I appreciate it.
Or you know what, Saren probably has it handier on his list than I do, so.
Yeah, that was Viv that was asking, right?
Yeah, these guys.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Bro,
Holy
these guys have
fuck.
insane crit rates. I'm gonna go down the list, see if I notice another name that I know. That's good.
This is actually the worst thing I've ever fucking seen.
Literally don't know a single person on this except for that one guy. Holy fuck.
The one over there.
Yeah.
Do I put this Need Skeet or memes?
Join Neko?
Both.
Is this guy on Leviathan?
I'm putting this in old memes. This is the worst thing I've
heard
seen
of them.
ever.
I mean, they got an 80 percentile or rank 27. Fuck it. We take a look.
Apparently, P4S they are sack shredding the chains. His
damage.
Looks like a whole
Wait, these
bag
guys are
of curse.
actually doing Doton on the opener. I'm not, or is this?
It's like I'm not bullshitting you.
No,
it's
FF logs
real.
might be issue because this might be a pre-pull thing. Yeah.
Yeah, some things won't show up correctly.
Yeah, the attacks start at 2 seconds, and he's doing Doton at 1.25. So, can we do a Doton opener? Like, can we fit Doton?
Well,
That
you
would
do
be
pre-pull. I'm assuming next is Suton after
no,
that, right?
he's not saying pre-pull. He is saying you go into pull with Doton. Your first thing you do is Doton. That's what you're saying.
Let me look. Let me look at his other shit. Okay, so he does Doton, Kasatsu. Trick, Hyosho, Raiton.
This is the tankiest motherfucker I've ever seen.
A second Reich. Oh no, that's Tenti Jin. No, it looks like he's actually doing fucking Doton in the opener. The first thing they do is Doton.
Okay, I'm not hearing shit
No, because he does Suiton right after. This is jank.
Yeah, then that's
Yeah,
a
'cause of
pre-pull. That's
Kasatsu.
100% a pre-pull. If
Yeah,
he's
If he's not
Suiton
using
after,
Kasatsu beforehand, that's a pre-pull.
No, Kasatsu comes in later because you want to use
probably
Kasatsu after Suiton because you Suiton
Yeah.
in the
You
opener.
Suiton to get your trick, yeah.
He has Doton and then Suiton. Yeah, then he starts attacking. So this timeline's a little jank. Okay, this makes sense. Okay.
So you're seeing weird shit.
So
The
it's the
site's being
Jotan
weird.
opener, but it's like for some reason super delayed.
Yeah, it's delayed on FF logs. Okay.
Well, some busted ass site. Fair enough.
Because the Doton opener does do Doton and Suiton.
Let me look at our log with you, Cybils.
Compare to see if versus Justice Jankaroony. Fair enough.
I mean, this is just we have to do, right?
Well, I wasn't doing Doton
Your
pre-pull.
trick is a second late. Compared to his. You did. Okay, that's a little. Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, I did mean to ask about that. I need you to tighten that
Okay,
timing
I see.
for
I
what
see.
you for the point you're doing the trick at. I'm
Okay.
not sure if something is for early pulling or something, but like it's pretty often where it's ever so slightly different
Yes,
from
it's
the last pull.
yeah. Yes, I see. I noticed that too. But the thing is, where he does it is not entirely bad though. Like because it still aligns with it. It does align where I'm supposed to end on. Does that make sense? Like according to summoner rotations. Like I'm supposed to swift into
How is it getting there
Garuda's
every time if it's not at
Garuda's.
the same spot though?
I mean, it might be like a second where it might be like very slightly different. You're right. You're right.
Like I've had it where it's up for this GCD and then it's up just after the same GCD.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I know what you're talking about, Toast. It's either late or on time. It's never early though. Does that make sense? Does that fit?
Yeah, that's right. That sounds right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very disciplined to clear week 1 phase 4 sometimes, like especially with a
You gotta
comp
have
that
the tightest fucking ship,
especially
dude.
with a non-meta comp, and especially if this is your first time doing it, it's gonna be pretty overwhelming, like no doubt. It's gonna be like stressing you out, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
it's the nature of the beast. Like you gotta basically what I was just talking to my friend in DMs, I said basically I've got to play 300 or I've got to play, 299 buttons perfect out of 300 for my warrior rotation is basically what I need to do. Like that's the level of that
Yeah.
I'm going for. Like
Ugh.
it's kind of like that.
Yeah, you have to be that precise.
But that's without doing the. So I mean, I'll be a little bit more. I have a little bit more margin for error if I'm doing the other, because then I get extra Felcleys and a Primal Rin, and that'll just skyrocket my damage, right, compared to other people.
Let's see what
True,
else we
my
have.
cellular internet doesn't really help a lot.
Let me look at this poll with us. This other wipe. I know we had deaths here, but who died? Let me see who died.
Oh wait, I'm gonna need to like do some infinity brain thing.
Oh,
I
we had
think about
so
it.
many people die. Never mind, this won't be a good log. He died at 6:30, but the poll says it goes to 7:21, so this probably is wrong. What did he die to? Levin Strike McCain.
Yeah.
What is Levin Strike McCain?
Sounds like a name more than an attack.
Eleven
What?
strike.
That is
That's
not getting out from the
lightning.
lightning.
That's
That's a
not getting out from
lightning.
the lightning.
Yeah, that's a lightning. That's lightning. Okay, I can use
McCain
this
is
log.
the damage hitting you, so like the knockback, the lightning, the acid or fire stacks.
Okay, I can take a look at this log then. It's not. It's a little. It's late enough.
I will. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. I gotta go eat. I'm getting a little lightheaded.
All right,
Catch you, brother.
See you.
See ya.
Okay, The two enraged wolves that I pulled up, you're missing a Genji Jin and a Kasatsu. Those are massive
Oh.
damage. That's
Well, it's I think that has to do with the timing on the around the 2 minutes when he's doing the stacker spread or whatever, and we're running the 4 squares or whatever. Like I have a really hard time hitting my combo there and doing the mechanics. I either fumble my rotation or just die to something dumb.
okay. Okay, I have a solution to this. And this is only if we get stack on the first one. It sounds a little bit scuffed, but this helps entirely. So you know how we do a 5-3 stack?
Yeah.
Instead of you going back, you stay back and do Genji Jin. By the time it's fast, right? So by the time Genji Jin is
Yeah.
over, you can go in, you finish Genji Jin, and then you use another another fucking whatchamacallit.
Right on.
Raiton to close the distance. And that way it actually helps Toast, Shiva, and Saren coming into the boss.
Well,
Does
he's
that
not in our way ever at all because he comes in from the side.
Well, it opens a slot, right?
No,
Oh,
it wouldn't bother. It wouldn't change it for us at all.
okay.
Because that's why I had to switch it. So since Toast is staying more inward, he has a head start running through the boss, so it's
No,
completely
not
safe.
even a head start. I just pre-positioned there.
Or that, yeah.
That's how deep it goes.
I mean, he could do
Because
that.
what I have to do for that, just to give you a little more insight, what I'll do, whatever the first tile that lights up on the first pattern, I just walk into it, and then rotate to the right direction,
Okay.
and stay in if it's knockback, stay out if it's the other one, and then walk back into the original bad.
Yeah.
I have to
Actually,
do all that during No Mercy.
actually, do what you're doing because I don't want to fuck your thing up. But once the mechanic is over, use Senchi Jin. Because you using it late and using another one is better than missing one entirely. Like using one without raid buffs.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I usually do that. The only problem with that is like for my next trick attack, it doesn't usually allow it to be slotted in at that point because it drifted off and then it doesn't come up in time.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. You're right on that. You're right. It will be drifted off,
Yep.
but you'll still.
But what he's saying is that if you have 10 uses of something and some of them don't have raid buffs on them versus 9, the 10 is better.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. That is 100% the case. Even
Unless
if
you're
it's
getting
Well,
a fucking
I feel
100%
like
buff.
I think if I don't put it in there, every other trick attack from that point on, I don't think it has it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
That's fine.
let me tell you this.
Doesn't matter.
The only time where it is worse to not use it is if we have 100% of raid buffs, like 100% raid buff timer or raid buff window. Does that make sense? And we don't. Like we have like what, like 20, 25? Like
Yeah, this is exactly the same reason why I'm willing to start my inner release without my 10% damage up from my 1, 2, 3.
yeah.
Because getting a fully extra usage of something in a fight is better than having raid buffs on it every time. Because raid buffs is like whatever percentage, right? But if you miss a usage, you're losing 100% of that potency, not just the change of whatever it is compared to with the raid buffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say with all the raid buffs, it's like 30%, right? So yeah, you miss 30% on it, but you're missing 100%, on a full usage of it.
Yeah. If you misalign it after 2 minutes, then you have 4 and 6, right? So you have 2, 4, 6, and let's say it's at 25. That's 75. You still have that extra 25% extra damage from using it a fourth time than using it 3 times. Does that make sense, Cybos?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm. I think even if I fuck up my trick attack window, I feel like I still use it. So.
I mean, this is what XIV analysis. No, okay. So
Mhm.
what's happening? What happening is I see what's happening. you use it on the opener, right? And then you don't use it for the 1 minute window because it's on cooldown, right? Second one is during the mechanic, so you can't really, right?
I have a really difficult time.
And then you use it on the third one. Sorry, the 3 minute window. So you delayed it a minute. Okay. Then you don't use it for the 4 minute. 5 minute you use it. 6 minute you don't use it, and then 7 minute where it would come up.
I think
you just lose it.
I think I just messed up. I don't know. I'd have to look at what I actually did or whatnot, but I feel like that's just a fuck up. I don't think that's like I feel like that was just on me, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's fine as long as you're studying and whatever. We're just trying to offer suggestions and for everybody.
Yeah, no, I mean I understand.
Yeah, we see we get that this is your first raid tier here, and like especially doing it blind and a 4th tier fight week 1, which there's a monumental difference between even a 3rd tier and a 4th tier fight in a week 1 setting. Like as you probably
as you can see.
This
Like,
is easy.
honestly,
this is easy mode compared to the next 2 tiers, by the way, Cybos, because they purposely tuned this shit down.
Yeah, I've honestly never actually run up hard against because Titan didn't have one, and Titan is the only other time I ever made it to 4th turn on week 1, and we didn't see shit in that. We saw we didn't even see. Okay, we saw him get big, but that's it. Like.
I mean, that was pretty dope.
Yeah. No, that was that. But
yeah,
no,
but a lot of
a
times, in this game, the door bosses are actually harder DPS check than the phase 2.
I think that's always been the case. Actually, I never cleared X Death on con.
It typically has been a lot of times that's the case. So
Clown, MNF, and absolutely E12 were. Yeah, because even when we had our gear, it was not free to get into. But our Oracle clear was so bad, dude.
Yeah.
We killed it with a Samurai Death and a Black Mage.
Phase 2 isn't going to be free by any means, but.
Oh yeah, no, but it's not.
But typically, we've watched looking back, world first teams clear the 2nd phase of a door boss with a death, sometimes maybe a death and a half or 2, but the door boss, no way.
Like Shiva. That fight was.
Shiva's not a door boss, but that's Shiva was its own different beast.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna yell at Shitzy right now because on our enraged pool with the damage downs, by the way, he missed a reassemble drill.
What did I have reassemble on?
You did have 9 out of 10 reassembles.
Oh really? What the fuck?
And 21 out of 22 drills. And he's doing some triple weaves, which is minor. It's a minor thing. But I mean, he's getting all his hyper.
I'm not sure how I lost it. I looked at that and I don't.
Yeah, and again, XIV is not the end all set all. Like there are reasons that you do things against the rules in higher level gameplay. So, but
yeah, the reason is I'm bad.
but just it's just we're all looking at it and because I really felt that enrage pull, like I felt like I just hit everything. I just felt like that. What else can I fucking do, right?
And
but
that's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said.
But the other thing I could do is just do a fucked opener so that I can actually get my last IR off.
Mathematically, I might have. I think I might have drifted some shit out of. So I just ended up missing a drill at the end.
Yeah.
That could happen.
Okay. I think I know what. Shit. Do I have footage of that? I hope I do.
And your other thing is gear too, right? So you need better gear.
Yeah, my gear is. But we're working on that right now. I can buy 1.8 million gil worth of materia.
Okay, we're definitely gonna need a chip, and we need at least 3. I'll help.
Yeah.
You sent me.
Well,
right?
let's do it now because where are you? Since you're on my server, right?
Exodus. I'm on Exodus because that's where.
Did you tell? What did you need crafted? Did you tell me a list?
Yeah, I DM'd you.
Okay. Yeah, my bad. I probably looked at it.
So how many mil do we need to give Sitsi total?
Probably. I mean, if you want to split it, me and you, we can both put in.
Hold on. Like,
800K
not immediately. Like,
I'll give him whatever he needs. Like, what does he need?
Exactly. Like, bro, don't worry, Sitsi. Like,
okay.
We got money, bro. Like, we don't give a shit. We can make this money back within the next week.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna I'll fill out the meld sheet, spreadsheet shit.
Okay. And then tell us, and then send us what you.
All right, let's go over to Exodus and give him fucking money, so he just has like.
Oh yeah.
He's in the out right now.
Let's just do it right now.
Oh wait, no. Come to Behemoth because material is cheaper.
Fair enough. You can give him money anyway. Like, if is he buying it right now? He's not gonna buy it right now. He doesn't know what he needs yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, go to Behemoth when you're gonna fucking buy that shit if you can.
Yeah.
I always go to Behemoth first.
Yeah.
If I'm looking for something, you know.
Let me check the market prices here. Actually, no. You do the math. I'll just.
Also, I didn't realize you were. I thought you were an Excalibur with your alt over here.
He world hopped over to Exodus.
Oh, but your home server is Excalibur, right?
Oh, his alt's home is, I believe, Famfrit.
Oh, it's Famfrit, right? All right. I was just, for some reason, I thought he did Excalibur just for the convenience of us, being able to give him shit. But
like originally.
Oh, he's gonna need one of us to melt.
He world hopped to. That's fine. I got time for that. If you want to keep crafting.
Okay, I'm gonna start crafting. Shiva, I'm just gonna give you the Gale. Send him this.
Just let me know when, and right. I can be the meld bot.
Well, hold on. Who has better luck?
Me and Shiva have equivalent luck.
Oh.
In this particular regard, we have equivalent luck.
Add whatever.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I'm just gonna match whatever you're giving him, so he's getting 3 mil.
He's getting 3 mil. Okay.
I want you to know, my entire right side's last 3 materia each were all instant melds.
I'll be back really fast.
Alright. Yeah, now I'm building a list of. I'm gonna start filling out the shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Only one piece went double digits.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It was beautiful.
Crafters.
Par for the course, I suppose.
It's 480, right? Or 580? Yeah.
580, yeah.
And then we all need the thing.
Gun. You just need pots toast?
Pots, and I wrote down food for Artha. I said Artha on the food list.
Okay, that's fine. Necklace. And 2 rings. Check with 2 rings. You don't need a bracelet?
What's up?
It has bracelet? Skill speed. I am avoiding skill speed.
Is that DPS gain or is that just comfort?
Both. Probably.
Go check it out. Go make sure that what you're doing is actually DPS gain.
No, full crafted's better.
Really?
Yes.
Are you putting in that calculator thing?
No, I'm just looking at fucking balance.
Oh.
Full crafted.
They have this that estimates your DPS and all that with what you have.
I guess I also just don't like skill.
It's the reason why is because for the accessory specifically, you only get 1 meld slot. So you're missing the over meld on 10 and you're missing the 3 9s. So you have to deal with the skill speed.
Actually, hold on.
Wait. Oh no, this is the.
Wait. You said this is bracelet or necklace?
Sorry. No. I looked at this wrong. Oh no, that's just bis. That's just bis. Okay, never mind. Yeah, full crafted's the way. So send me what you need full crafted, what you're missing.
Christ, even the boots. God damn it.
Like, bro, don't worry. Like, I'm dealing with slow speed issues too. It's just the first of the tier. It's just
This
always
extra
like
skill
that.
speed will help you out a lot.
Oh, where are you at, Sitsi? I see you're in Uldal.
I'm by the market board.
All right, I'll come over there.
Dude, I'm forced to double leave so
Chris,
much
okay, fine.
throughout this fight.
I'll
Sucks.
get what I need for. I'll get the aphorism mats for boots and bracelet. Then, god damn it.
All right, I'm here.
Is that everything? Like, are you have the rest as crafted gear or no?
The rest I already have is yeah. Those would be the only two pieces that wouldn't be crafted at that.
I'm gonna dump
Yeah.
Gil onto you until you have every piece of gear and shit.
I'll match.
Okay.
I'll match.
Like,
Okay.
I'm standing right here.
Yeah.
Like, here, let me
He's
trade
looking
you.
at you with his wallet out.
Oh no. Okay.
He's about to
Let's
sock
start
you with
there.
it.
Let's start there. No. Hold on. Fuck.
No, there's multiple
Oh,
millions.
man's drowning in the
No,
gill.
no,
Oh, no.
don't you dare click that. No, don't you? Nope, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
There, that should get you like a bunch of shit.
At least one gear.
And let us know if you need more for the material. Like we will throw more. We have plenty of money. Like I don't spend money on this game except for rating. Okay?
Except for rating, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm the same way. Like,
And this is rating.
on my main, it's just yeah.
That's all I do in the game, so that's all I need money for.
So if the static needs money, the static gets money. Like that's just how it is. Like it's
Exactly.
rating. Like I don't buy
Anything I
housing
spend on
shit. I don't
non-raid-
buy glam shit. None of that.
I bought our FC house so we can have the airships
Right back. I'm gonna need the
for raid
mats,
shit.
the mats for boots and bracelet. Then
Just send me the Yeah, that's fine. Just send me the thing. The thing. I'm missing like what?
a couple of hides for scales
Annoying.
and shark.
Like
I have to be
it's gonna
lucky to
take-
kill that.
It's gonna take literally a minute for me to gather what I'm missing already, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I know the struggle. God, I fucking hate seals.
All right, I'm going back to Excal then.
I'm back.
Someone waved to me. What the fuck? All right, just give me a second. I want to go gather this while you do that. Let's see.
That said, I'm switching back to the non-steel.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm switching back to the non-skill speed shit after we.
I mean,
I don't care what you do after week 1.
Yeah.
Oh wait, before anything, is your by any chance is your bracelet tome?
Who?
If that, just buy that instead of getting this, and you'll have
Both
less skill
boot,
speeds.
yeah, both boots and bracelet are tone pieces.
Are you able? You're not allowed to get boots this week. Can you buy the tome? Fuck it. We'll get legs week 3.
If you're still in Exodus, there's an A rank right now.
We
if
do
I
need
buy,
this.
actually, you know what? Don't make me the bracelet.
Okay. I'll run with the bracelet.
I can just buy the bracelet. By
Okay.
And that'll push my pants to week 3.
The only real week that matters is week 1.
Exactly.
That is true. Yeah.
That is really that Shiva's like.
We're
120%.
We're all gonna have pieces of gear next week.
Yeah, next
And
week.
2 people are gonna have a left side piece with a twine upgrade before we hit the 4th fight. That's huge.
2 people are gonna have weapons.
Yep, and then we're gonna have people with weapons too. So that, yeah, week 2 is it's huge.
That's the easy mode.
That's when, yeah.
Well,
That's when shit
medium
gets
mode.
into it, yeah. Week 1
Wait,
is
why do
the...
we have 2 people with weapons?
Two
because
people
Well,
with
not
weapons.
not not
pretty big.
raid weapons.
augmented
Fucking
weapons.
tombstone.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
that's...
Yeah, that's why we're
It is still
funneling.
huge. It is still
It's a
huge.
That's-
But I'm
yeah.
just saying.
They're upgraded too. They're upgraded.
Side
So
was-
like that's
because it's 500. 500
No, 600.
tomes. 600.
no,
Whatever it is.
500 tomes. The eye level is 600. I
Oh
thought you
yeah,
were saying
yeah. The tomes is 500 cost, right? They get the upgrade piece from the third fight. So we already got one upgrade piece this week.
Yep.
Next week, before we hit P4, we're gonna clear it again, right? So they're gonna have a second one. They
We're
just go
probably
buy
gonna give it to. We're probably gonna give it to Toast.
Okay.
Because he's probably
It
gonna-
is
'cause-
extremely good for me.
if it's a good weapon for him, then that's gonna last him until the rest of the people have raid weapons. Like it's not gonna matter.
or if the,
Because
unless the
I have to spend my tomes next week on a left side gear piece because I have the twine to make use of that. And whoever
Right.
and
You need the fourth
Saren
twine.
we're probably giving the twine to Saren next week because or no, he has raid pants. We gave him he had raid pants. Never mind, I said that backwards. Well, whoever we give it to is somebody that's going to be able to use it with a piece, right?
It's yeah. Me, I'll be able to do it with boots. Sitsi can do
Just
it with boots.
change this out.
Like a
Yeah.
lot of people can do upgrade with boots.
We'll
next week.
we'll probably give it to Viv and have him allocate his tomes for buying a left side this coming piece if that works for his plan.
Yes, and actually, because I'm gonna buy boots next
Yeah,
week.
because he is probably just a little bit more experienced as far as DPSing goes.
I don't know, it's okay. You should probably give it to other people besides me, just because I feel like I'm the weakest link.
Don't feel bad.
Dude,
by
me.
my
dude,
side.
is
you don't have
absolutely me.
you don't
That is
you don't
100%
have no you don't have the experience that the rest of us
Exactly.
do.
Yeah.
Like
You have
It's
trick
not a fair
attack. It doesn't
comparison.
matter.
like
Like-
can you imagine tanking and healing this shit?
It's hell.
From the little bit that I got to experience last night, I didn't like healing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, healing and taking week 1 is it's different world. Like you cannot make mitigation mistakes.
Yes.
Mm.
Also, there's also a difference between someone who's playing 6 months and 6 years, right?
Right, for
That's-
sure, for sure.
Damn,
for
it
sure.
has been a fucking bit, hadn't it? Oh my god.
So it's real. I'm not attacking you. I just
No,
want
no, I know.
Yeah, he knows.
I
he
know.
knows.
I'm going
no
to
way, I'm
Fanfare,
not,
right?
I don't. I'm not taking offense.
Yeah, he's not. It's all good.
I'm going to Fanfare, right? Or are you making the items right now?
I think we're all hanging out on Exodus right now.
I'm in
Okay.
Behemoth. I'm back on Behemoth.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
also-
And you're making the items, right? So
Yeah.
so all right,
Yeah.
I'll wait for you to be done with that then.
What do
Also,
you
me
need?
and
Are you doing it right now? Alright. Because I can stay up.
Well,
if you're doing it right now.
I'll be up as long as I need to be.
yeah, no,
fair
I'm
enough.
gonna be up for a while because
Yeah,
after
me too,
as soon as
probably.
this is all sorted out, I have to go and craft people on Crystal. So
How long do you think it'll take? I just need to know just in case I need to plan
What do
to
you
nap
need? What do you
sooner
need?
than later.
What do you need? This will take me 15 minutes. Maybe. I mean, if I'm gonna do melding, it'll take longer. But what do you need, Toast?
Okay, no. If I thought it was taking 15 minutes, I'll just sit here and wait. Can I still do the potions? I was thinking of.
Oh no, Arthur's gonna give you the potions tomorrow. I already told him that.
Okay. You sorted that with him. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. You need potions, Toast? Get over here.
Okay.
You know the meeting spot.
I want enough for the full fucking 7 hours. All right.
That one's hard to decipher, but
Do you think you can make me a crafted weapon?
yeah, yeah.
Wait, you don't have one?
No.
Like he's using EX probably. He's using EX.
Yeah.
So it's not
Oh,
that much of a
There you
difference.
go.
Okay.
Okay, you're at your place, right?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
make you a crafted weapon. Fuck it. Like, let me add it to the crafting list real quick.
How many pots you need, Toast?
Give you like 100.
Like 100?
Viv, you said Behemoth.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gathering.
Yeah, so
That'll
Ar-
be enough. Even if
I'm going to Behemoth.
yeah, so Arthur can just give me the pots whenever he gets around to it. Like That way we don't have to risk any world transfers at weird times or anything. Just do it now while it's chill.
There we go. All right, I'm here. How much money you need for this?
Nothing.
All right.
I mean, Arthur's gonna give me the pots that he's gonna give you instead, right? So.
All right. All right. I'm going back.
So I can just turn around and sell them.
Fair enough.
So it's
that's fair.
Gonna be about the same shit, or I'll just use it myself, right? Like it's gonna be net gate because I just bought them for you because I don't give a fuck right now.
Are you good on pots, Cybos? What pots are you using?
I was gonna ask Arthur to craft me some food and pots.
Okay. He can do that.
All right. So
I was planning on
think I have everything I need.
That's not a huge expense.
Are you doing the melding, Viv, or am I doing the melding?
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
You Toast do the melding because me and Viv can be working on crafting some shit. Like
that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I don't need to put everything on our thoughts, so let's make sure we're like we can do things right now.
Yeah, I want to split whatever load I can.
So who needs Dex pots?
Contract done.
I do, but I was gonna DM Arthur.
I can. We're here. We're here.
Yeah, but we'd rather do it now and not have people world transferring. Or are you guys on the same world?
Is Arthur on?
Symbols is on.
Exodus?
Yeah. Symbols is with us. I thought it was on Exodus.
All right, so we'll let him do this pots. Let's do
the shit for Sitzy right now.
All right, you want to do Sitzy's pots, and I'm gonna start crafting strength pots.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, you do Dex, and I'll do for Sitzy, and I'll do strength.
Okay.
And then Arthur will just take care of Sybil since they're on the same world.
Yeah.
And I think Stacy's probably good. Oh, he's on my server anyway, so like that's easy. So yeah, we're all good. We're all good then. Without having to world hop any bullshit tomorrow.
Also, in terms of food that I should be using, I've been using Archon burgers. I don't know. Should I be using the pumpkin stuff instead?
That will probably not be the difference.
What's you still need to use the best
what
food.
substats are you looking for?
Yeah.
What substats are you looking for?
On the food, or like what am I?
Yeah, or like what are your main substats?
Here,
right now, I'm using pumpkin ratatouille for the crit and for the skill speed to hit the tiers I need for those.
Or just go look on the balance and see what they say is best for crafted gear with Ninja.
They haven't updated that since the raid dropped.
Weird. It's gotta be somewhere.
Really?
Honestly, I think unless it's a skill speed thing.
I see it. You need pumpkin potage.
All right.
I see it.
You do see it?
It's in question. It's in Ninja questions. You look at the tentative Savage Biss on the bottom. It will.
Is there a pin for it?
Yeah,
I'm imagining there's a pin for it.
Yeah, there's.
Well, we don't need the food for the tentative Savage Biss. We need the food for the crafted Biss, right?
It's the thing. It will be the same because everyone's using pumpkin potage. It's crit.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. All right. Just checking. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Where the fuck is?
You're on Behemoth right now. Are you buying materia? Buy materia in the meantime. I'm getting the last shit right now.
All right, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what materials I'm gonna need.
Okay. Put an Elpis for the gemstone.
You need gemstone shit?
No. I only need like 8 gemstones, bro.
Oh, okay.
Well, what did you buy, Zitzi, for mats for tombstone mats?
What's needed to craft the boots.
1 second.
So you haven't bought it yet.
4 feathering horsetail, so I need 6 more charcoal, 6 charcoal.
No, I gave you what I needed to craft the other shit.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at Cybel's weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, just DM me if you guys need me.
Okay. There we go.
14 charcoal. No limit on hide. You got the 4 horsetail, right? 6.
I have another 1,000 tombstones of aphorism, by the way, if those help.
I think we're good. I got all the mats.
But you gotta give the gear the smacks.
Okay, let's start. The food up. If you need more gills, Sitsi, oh wait, who's doing your melding? I even forgot who's doing the melding already. Is Toast doing the melding?
Yeah, I'm melding.
Okay, if you need more money, just tell me. I'll fucking supply it.
The goods. The beans.
Alright, so that's crit all the down.
I'm so happy, actually, Toast.
Why is that?
Because we're closer to, or we're not really the worst, we're not that bad, summoners.
It's true. You never were.
Nah, come on, calm down there, buddy. Calm down there. Last patch was... Last patch was something else.
Oh man, this is gonna be miserable.
You hit like a baby fucking slapping. Doesn't mean anything.
Bro,
It just means you now know what it's like to be the other jobs.
Coast I'm already optimized for P4 first phase. Like, I'm already optimized. I know exactly what to do where. That's how easy this job is. And I'm executing it.
That's what I'll do. I'll level this job.
How many do I need? I need one?
The fuck is the Master's Gauge? Oh, that sounds cool. Sounds kick-ass.
I'm on the market boards, by the way. I have the boots. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
I'll see you in a second. Give me like 10 minutes to finish.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I am, I'm trying to figure out what I need for melds.
Yeah, figure that out.
I have to manually go through board and like math out like how much can fit in each piece of gear. This sucks.
What do you mean fit in each piece of gear? Oh.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. There's probably a better way to do this, but like I don't know, like
they don't have a fucking Etro for machinists?
Oh. Yeah, no, Etro probably is the way to go. I have like the problem is I only have like 3 more pieces of gear to do this for. So
man, we actually have it lucky in fucking Summoner Lounge in terms of that shit. Our people are on the fucking shit like it's
Oh, you hear that? A summoner.
No,
happy with life.
Those
a summoner doesn't want to die.
That is
holy shit.
That is the
here's
summoner.
the
the summoner community. Okay, that is the summoner community. Not
yeah, and they're all correct. They're correct. You should be happy. You should want a life.
Like I don't look at the machine's balance at all. Like I don't.
No, I mean I see why. I see why you don't. This shit's garbage. Unless it's here.
No, it's over there.
Oh no, there is one. Never mind. Here. Here, Sitsi. There you go. All you need, all your melds right there. They do have it.
Yeah. Oh, they're probably prioritizing
That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, I gotta recalculate then. Shit.
The thing I want to like, I always have like massive copium when we get into like 6 minutes.
Yeah, I bet.
Because our opener, we're doing like fucking 75k, right? So I'm like hoping it evens it out. It evens it out when we get there. I just see it. I'm like, oh no. If we get there, of course.
Okay, goddamn it. Okay, I gotta re-input all this shit in the choose.
Oh, I love the fucking that monk gets.
Oh yeah, monk. Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Hit directed.
Dude, fuck the positionals. It was worth trade. Who needs positionals? Only idiots.
Monk is weird. It's fun. It's fun, but it's weird.
It looks weird. It looks like a weirdo shit.
You see, if my fucking pea brain ass could fathom monk, I'd be playing it. But instead, I played dragoon and samurai.
So they're not even
For melee.
Just.
Wait, so
I think it's their GCD. It's too fast for me. When I'm a 2.5 main.
Gloves all crit. Legs is crit. Dead. Crit.
Sidles. Are you prepared to come to Behemoth?
I can.
Do you need materia to overmeld it?
I was gonna buy some. If you have some extras, I'll take it.
Oh, I don't have any extra materia. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'll buy it.
I stole all mine earlier because I thought everyone was good. Made bank.
and now you have to buy it back at a loss.
Next year it's gonna be dirt cheap. Or I'll
Wondering
just
if
farm it like I did this year.
Wondering if they should craft another ring.
I mean, if you can pencil meld both rings, then yeah, that's better.
Wait a minute. Oh.
I would just buy it.
Oh, wait.
Don't buy anything.
Oh my
Don't
god.
buy
Oh.
Don't buy anything.
Don't buy anything. We're literally here.
Well, no. I'm saying like the materia.
Oh, materia. No, that one you're gonna have to buy.
Yeah, no.
All right.
All right.
Potting up, creating all the gear right now.
Okay, I guess do you think you can craft me an extra ring?
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah. Let me finish this, and I'm out of aphorism. So you're gonna have to do that for me.
I have capped right now.
Okay.
Well, I gotta fucking
But
understand
whatever
this.
you need. And then, do you think it can also get a necklace as well?
Anything you want.
Just in the hopes that me my materia journey goes well, and I have some extra.
I mean, well, I'll throw this. Since he's done with his materia, any extras he gives to you.
Yeah, no, I'll be redistributing everything I get. If I have extra.
Can you pentamills with 8s and 7s?
Yes, but we need 10s and 9s.
Well, yeah, preferably. But if I have like nothing, and
if you don't have nothing, we will supply you. Because
like I have a huge stockpile of those, so
sell them.
Sell them?
Sell them.
They're just cracked crystal clusters. So
I mean, just look whatever's the most expensive and then sell them. Because people, so like for example, on my alt, I overmelded 8s and 7s because the material market is way too expensive right now. So people will do the same. Does that make sense? So steadily the price will increase.
Shouldn't I just use the 7s instead then?
No, you need 10s and 9s.
Okay.
You need like whatever is your BIS, optimal BIS for week 1, you're gonna use it.
I don't know what my optimal BIS is the thing.
Yeah, fucking ninja resources, fucking Garbo.
Yeah, so I'm just like kind of guesstimating, and
Let me see.
Okay, so I actually want this here.
Why doesn't Ninja have it? Like, I know there's not a lot of ninjas, but like,
What is a ninja nowadays, anyway?
It doesn't exist.
it's
Just
still
trick
What
attack in
what
human
does
form.
exist, really?
it's still stupid how they don't.
Alright, I'm ripping all the material out of my fucking EX trial pieces now.
Classical earrings is painting. Like, uh, I'll give you a good idea, Cybos. If we see a 0.1%, likely that's less than 0.1. It'll probably be like 0.0 something, and that's when it gets like, hey, the difference between 8s and 7s, even though if it's like 40 stat difference.
Because like I feel like in terms of like the stats for like your necklace, my weapon, and my second ring, right? Like I feel like they're probably better if I pentameld them, but it's just like changing the stats around, right? And like so it's like just pentamelding them would give me a slight increase.
Beautiful. Alright, I'm almost done with your gear, Sitsi.
Alright, hold on.
Give me like 5 minutes and it's done. You can come to Razat Khan if you can. I'm sitting right next to Hector. No. Let me come to wherever you are because there's instances and bullshit.
Hold on, market board.
Hold on, market. What's so fun? Alright, that's fine.
Wait, are you in Bahamut?
Behemoth.
Of the corresponding.
Where are you gonna meet?
Do you have? Okay, I'm gonna need the aphorism for it. So give me a second. What did you say you need? Extra.
You're still on Fanfare, right? City?
No, I'm on Behemoth.
Oh,
I'm about to buy materia.
What'd you say? You needed a ring and a bracelet? Did I hear that
necklace.
Right? Necklace. Ring and a necklace. Ring.
And then I'm assuming weapon. You know.
I already made the weapon.
Okay, yeah, I assume so.
Okay, so you're gonna bring with you 6 alchemical abrasives, and once you get to the NPC at Radzat Han to buy the aphorism gear.
Do you want me to transfer first and then buy it, or?
Yeah, you can do whatever. Just tell me when you're at the.
I'm just gonna transfer.
Okay. I have that. I'll have that. I have that. I have that. I'll likely have this. I could probably just. Okay.
Oh, there's Sitsi. You're right. He was here.
Oh, there you are, Sissy.
We found him.
He was hiding this whole time.
Wait, Viv, where'd you go? you just get here?
Yeah, my journey was long and tiring, and
All right.
out of curiosity, did he give you 3 million total, Sitsi?
Yeah.
See if he gave you more.
I'm not gonna.
I thought you give up. I thought you say
This
4.
process is gonna take a little bit because like.
No. I was just wondering because if he gave you more, I was about to fucking stack you
Fucking
more
one up
too.
him.
Yeah. I didn't want him to be fucking sneaky. Fucking give him 2 mil when I gave him 1.5. Ooh.
Yo,
I don't
what did
even
buy?
think 3 mil would be enough even.
Oh yeah, Toast. I saw Tom cleared. He has the sword. He's got
Nice.
the fucking glowing katana.
What'd you say?
What did you need? What?
6 alchemical abrasives and 2 aminodon hide.
And 2 what of those? Doll high?
Aminodon hide.
You need 2 of them?
Yes. Sagittarius. Cool. Caligay.
Yeah, Material Chief over here. Nafam.
Our train's actually amazing. I thought it was scuffed at first. It's so good. Also, what instance did you join?
Of Ulda?
No, of Razat Han.
What instance are you in?
I'm in 1.
I'll go to 1.
Okay. I'm sitting right next to the Aether, right? Oh, I'm right next to you. I see you. I'm to your left. Across from the Aether, right? No, there you are. How was your journey?
Oh, that's good.
And then the Aether came across. It was great.
Then the Fire Nation attacked.
Not yet. Actually, no, it previously attacked. Whoa, a bit now.
Alright, we're gonna have you stand for 1 more craft because I have this shit open. I don't want to fucking close it.
It's all good.
Alright. One second.
I should probably eventually look at my OBS settings too. I have no why all the footage from tonight, well, not even all, comes out to like 8 gigs. Like, what the fuck?
Was I even streaming? Am I even streaming? I am streaming.